Hey guys. Sorry to keep a lady waiting. All right. Hi there. Hello. Just checking my levels. Think we're good. The demons have gotten into grub. Alright, so last time we, Noelle and Susie's date was interrupted by, Rudy apparently falling down. It's not clear if that meant that he had a fall or that he's, dying. And Susie went to like get flowers for her, and Chris made a dark world in here. And we met a man, a flower man.
Wow, it's such an ideal shape.
I can't help but block away looking at it.
It's so ideal. It's perfectly the same shape as me.
And this is the Field of Hopes and Dreams, which, or sorry, this is the Garden of Hopes and Dreams, which the first area in the game was called the Field of Hopes and Dreams, which is the name of the song that plays when you fight Asgore, or when you fight Azrael in Undertale. And the fact that this place looks a lot like Card Kingdom is kind of odd. Like these trees in Card Kingdom were made out of blocks. So, guys. Oh wait, okay. We saw these guys, and we saw that our dad was fishing with this mysterious man named Flowery. Yeah, this soundtrack for this chapter is all bangers. It's great. I don't know why I came back to fight these guys, but okay.
Do it for the vine.
God, that's terrible. That's terrible. Your dad's my best friend. The theater's sold out.
My king.
Hey, Gorgor.
My human.
Didn't you always want to see a cowboy show in real life? I suppose it was a dream of mine once. Well,
This guy's your best friend.
he's showing right now. Wowzers. Is he real?
Mostly.
Mostly's. So Sakuzi says this area invokes a lot of nostalgia because like Flowery's trying to get Asgore to think about the good old days and, you know, be distracted. But remember also that Chris made this dark world. So this is, even though the stuff in here is important to Asgore and is maybe drawing on his memories and stuff, it is seen through, like, the person who makes the dark fountain, as we saw in the church, is the one who's whose like lens it's seen through. Congratulations, the way is blocked, but I know how to open it. I know how to open it. Swishes my big fluffy fucking tail. If you can just find me a mushroom. Kiki. That was an odd way to say that. It looks soft and delicious. Take a bite. Congratulations, you gave me 1 mushroom. Now, confidentially, I'll tell you how to open the way. You must give me 2 mushrooms. 2 mushrooms, Kiki. We'll just keep doing that because that's pretty funny. Conch, conch. That was delicious, but only 1 delicious. It would be 1 delicious if you could get 2 at once. Kiki, what are those foxes? Pick them up and move them away. I'm just gonna do this again and see what happens. Oh, does he just repeat himself? So, yes, we can pick up the foxes. You pet the sign. It's fuzzy. Wrong one. Let's see what the other guy says. A bush with a bushy tail. And the other one's just a rock. We can't get to the middle. We can't go anywhere. It's a locked door with an inscription. Flowers are symbols of love. Defeat the enemies in the manner befitting a flower. Show love. You encouraged everyone to show love by flirting. Do you, really have to flirt with someone if you like them? Chris, like, flinched when she said that. I suppose not necessarily. Chris, how would you show it if you liked someone? Chris flinches again. The act changed to Susie's idea. Hey, don't leave it all to me. We are after your dad. Susie's idea. You encouraged Susie to show her idea of love. Me? I'm telling you, I don't know, idiot. So far, all I know is that someone's just gotta like you first. Dude, what does this have to do with me? The act changed to Ralsei's idea. Flowers over boys. The boys? Ralsei's idea. You encouraged Ralsei to show his idea of love. Floridin, love is like a flower. It may struggle with the seasons, but if you believe, it will blossom with more colors than the rainbow. Can you get me a hot gamer girlfriend? Ladies, he's looking? No. We left. You won. Got 0 XP and 435 dark dollars. Damn. Thought that would open the door. Well, I'll say, any ideas? Well...
Sorry to keep a lady in waiting.
Thought I heard some princesses in distress. Hey, what did you do to Ralsei?
I'm sorry once again I kept a lady in waiting.
A battle, huh? I'll have the sitch solved in a jiff.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me. Chris, we aren't seriously gonna let the...
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Flowery. 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 It's me. Flowery. Leave it to me. Flowery. Flower. It's me. Flowery. Flowery. Flowery.
This is the rest of the stream.
It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. Leave it to me. No.
So his weapon is a winning smile. His armors are Petal Mantle and Sunday Best. He has 99 in all stats, 3 floweriness, and 5 guts.
No.
He won't let me equip him, but he smiles when I do it.
No.
So, and we saw Chris is level 5 Blue Rose, quiet yet flirtatious. Susie is level 5 Violent Violet for that special someone. And then Ralsei was level 5 Artemisia, which we pointed out was the genus which contains wormwood, which is alarming, given that the star wormwood was mentioned, which is from the Bible. Level 99, roommate's your dad's his... level 99 roommate, your dad's his best friend. So we know that Rudy and Asgore were friends in college. I don't think that Flowery was Asgore's roommate. His moves are 0% San Francisco, 99% My Girona, 22% Easy to Dance, 111% Prism Rush, 222% Affinahug, 330% Honey Kiss. So you can't get above 100% TP, so I don't know if he can use those other moves. His Girona must be devastating, though. Veno says, wait, when was Wormwood referenced? There is a book in... I think it's in the Sanctuary Egg area. That says something about a star fell from the sky. It doesn't say Wormwood specifically, but it is invoking the description of the line from the Bible about like a star fell from the sky and poisoned the sea or whatever. It references a falling star making waters bitter. Yes, that's right. Which is interesting. And it is worded in a way that you are kind of clearly meant to think of the Bible verse if you know it. I'm not saying it Christianity canon in this setting. I'm saying that, you know, it's counting on the reader to exist in a society.
No.
So code-wise, it's pretty funny. The way this works in code, because people are like, what happens if you can like take away his the thing where like he stops you and you can unequip his stuff. So he's actually just Ralsei in the code, and this is like pasted over Ralsei's stuff. So if you could unequip his winning smile, it would turn out to be whatever weapon Ralsei had. Hey, is Ralsei okay?
Yes.
He is now.
No.
Wow, that's no way.
No.
It's a locked door with an inscription. Oh, okay, so same. Some enemies showed up.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Here I come, San Francisco. It's my Girona.
How'd you like my Girona?
All according to plan.
All according to plan. Dude, that was actually kind of sick.
Sustingus.
Yeah, I have maximum stats. can't just give yourself 999 and everything.
Hey, Raleigh.
Hey, guess you'd be the expert, Rally. What are you guys talking about? Huh? I...
Mysterious wind.
let's keep this conversation later. Flowery left the party.
Your dad's my best friend.
I have my own parties to attend to, with your dad.
Hey, guys.
Ciao. Stupid Flowery. Why does he have to be so... Yeah, talk about a jerk. Was pretty cool how he beat those guys up, though. Susie? Look, I'm not saying he's not weird, but, you know, maybe he's a useful jerk. Let's just go. Artemisia. Is that Toby's voice? I know the little bird creatures we'll see later are Toby's voice. Somebody slowed them down and it's very funny. You can hear him. That's very funny.
Hey, guys.
By the way, if you ever need to buy anything, that box contains infinite money. Just take what you please and live with your dreams. Infinite money? You can't just do that. Huh? Why the hell not? I love that Susie sprite. It's going to ruin the economy. Oh shit. You took $1 from the box. Just one won't hurt, right? Got new Susie portraits. The power of Flowery. You took another $1 from the box. Does that really just work infinitely? Toby voices every single voiced character, which is funny. That is funny. You realize that the dollars you took weren't dark dollars, but were actually flowery dollars. I don't recall actually needing very many flowery dollars, but we may as well grab them. Greed sickens me. That's good enough. Kiss from Master Flowery. I'm so happy I can't believe it. Do you guys realize you just kissed each other? Increasingly shitty Ralsei portraits.
That was so romantic. I got spared just by watching it happen.
It must be because Master Flowery's romance stats are maximum. Romance stat? How did he increase that? There isn't a romance stat. Oh. What stats are there then? Huh? Well... Don't worry, Suze. I'll explain later. Cool. Thanks, Flowery. Flowery stat. That doesn't exist either.
First kiss. I'm glad it's with Master Flowery. He was so gentle.
Guys? John Smith says you can still actually break the economy because you can buy stuff with flowery dollars and resell them for dark dollars. That is one of those things. There's a thing in there was a method to like train infinite stats or get infinite something from in NetHack, which is a classic roguelike, and there was like somebody pointed out the exploit and the devs looked at it and they're like, this is so obnoxious and like boring to do that we consider it its own punishment for doing it. So they just left it in. You can use oozes or whatever to get infinite gains. Pudding farming, that's right. This watering can looks somewhat important. Chris, perhaps if you held it in your hands, you could... Okay. I like that there's actually an animation for pouring it. Like, Chris is actually finally acknowledging that there's something on their head. Also, the fact that that's just how they prefer to do this. Linnell says, also, I think it's okay to be able to break a single-player game's balance. I mean, it depends on the game and the kind of experience you're aiming for. I think in this game, like, at the end of the day, infinite money isn't really good for anything. There's not that many points where you would actually care about money. You're pretty well taken care of by the game, just playing it casually. And if you're playing it hardcore, like, even then, like, what do you really need to buy? There was one thing that we couldn't, like, immediately afford, which was the optional armor that is fine. Okay, so we can use this to get around now. Let's go back. Like, but for example, like in Cataclysm, I will frequently patch exploits out because that game is pretty hard, and the experience of the game is this gag kind of relies on like the integrity of the challenge. Like, if you know that you could just go do something very easily that would make the game 1,000 times easier, it kind of takes away from the sense of purpose in the challenge, if that makes sense. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was 1 pink coin, and I know that'll vary by player, but it's something that I generally consider valuable enough to work on for the health of that game. Mimi says, I just can't find this game as entertaining as Undertale. They have a different vibe. I like this game a lot better than Undertale, and I like Undertale. I'm a big Undertale head from way back. I was supposed to guard here, but I think someone was impersonating me. Impersonating me and my big fluffy fucking tail. No, give that, you son of a bitch. I wonder if I can get it back. No. I gotta go back up. But they have a different vibe, yeah. This game has a little bit more, you know, it's about an older group of people, so there's less of the, like, little kid adventure goofs going on. And also, in Undertale, you're alone, and that's definitely a big change.
Yeah, I am Hop Chef. I'm doing further jumping for my happiness. Look, I have made a delectable sourdough. And no one has ever destroyed it.
Don't want to go Russian.
And no one has ever destroyed it. Yippee!
It's a loaf of undestroyed bread.
You know, if this was our first adventure, Susie probably would have destroyed this bread by now.
Yeah, now I wouldn't just do something like that. Chris would have to ask me first.
That's right.
A loaf of undestroyed bread. What is this? We got a flower to grow on it. A mysterious structure. It seems to be sealed with some sort of power. That line's a Chrono Trigger reference. If you've never taken the time to play Chrono Trigger, by the way, that's one of those ones that holds up. And it's a short game. It's only like 20 hours. And that's if you, like, kind of lean into doing everything in a single run. Can't water the save point. My microphone is a little quiet. I did change the levels from yesterday. The gain on my mic was too high. It was like picking up too many like mouth sounds, which I never like. Let me adjust some things here. How's this? Is this better? Okay. Yo, these scissors cut anything in the way. If they can't find anything to cut, they'll turn right a few times. If they still can't find anything, they'll go back to the start. Got it? Good, because I got places to be. So that guy is based on a yokai. There's a traditional Japanese, like, monster. I'm sure you know what yokai are if you're in here. That is it's like an umbrella, but it has a big eyeball and like one big bird leg. And it hops around on its one big leg, and I don't even really think it like does anything. It's not like one of the yokai that's like a creepypasta. It just is an umbrella. Clip, clip. She's totally absorbed in her work. Looks bad. Oh, that's way better. Maybe, better before, actually. Looks amazing. You really think so, Chris? Well, I suppose I can't help being a cute subject. Big head. Yo, didn't think these shrubs made themselves, did you? These ladies here are artistes. Anything they clip is their art. Don't get in their way, or you might become art too. Kasa Obake, which just literally just means monster umbrella. So somebody gave me the name of that yokai. Salon cut. It's a relaxed cut. Half off, off half. No. We'll never make it. Noelle, snowflake, snowflake. Susie, wash hair. Chris, short hair, long hair, nowhere. Somebody give me the react face for when Squid Game guy sees what he has to make in the Dalgona. I'm dead. No. Why is that so hard to dodge? Bald Chris. It's dangerous. I also like to speculate, is Chris like a long time between haircuts, or is just this how they get their haircut? Maybe Toriel cuts their hair and isn't very good at it, because how do you cut a human's hair? The main headcanon is that Tori only knows how to cut human hair like this. Have you seen the Azrael with the boy band hair? When Toby was designing Azrael for the first time for Undertale, he briefly gave him what he called boy band hair, and it's just like it is exactly what it sounds like, but there's a picture in Des's room, or maybe it's in the house. I don't remember, but it's of Azrael with a really bad haircut. Yeah, so I was going back through some stuff, just trying to look at connections to Undertale and what this all could possibly mean, and I remembered that Azrael, in the True Pacifist route, he uses an attack that makes a bunch of stars fall. And of course, we've had stars, from the beginning. They're all over his wall, and they're in Card Kingdom. And when we fight the knight uses stars, and the knight's stars look almost exactly like the ones in PK Starfall from Mother, and that's what the original Azrael attack was based off of. So. But the Undertale attack doesn't look that much like the Deltarune attack, so I don't know if it's like definitive. But Night Theory true. Also, Azrael was gonna have a bat. So. We've been told that December hit Chris with the bat, but we don't know that it was her bat, or that... Toby also mentioned that he's glad there's fan art of Azrael with the hair, since he would have that kind of hair if he could. Yeah, because he's a goat, right? He just has like goat fur on his head. Hey, you guys think Noelle would like flowers like these? You should try these. Violets. Uh-huh. The hell do you know? This girl, she likes you already, doesn't she?
My favorite too.
Then something pretty like yourself seems perfect. Shut it, dumbass. You really think she'd like him, though?
Leave it to me.
My guarantee.
Susie.
Go get him, princess. Violets, huh? They are kind of pretty, I guess. Inside was Thatchet. Thatchet was added to your weapons. An axe made of brambles. It's rumored its wickedness infects anything it touches. We're not going to use it. If there's anything to the fact that he gave us this. Also, sometimes these things like Wicked will do something, and sometimes they won't, and I don't... You can never really tell. Tenna's star attack also looks like one of Azrael's Undertale star attacks. Yeah, it does. Yeah, they're also that Tenna star. That Tenna star attack also is the same element. It's the dark star, just like the knights. You got 50 flowery dollars. We don't need these flowery dollars. So when I first saw the knight's star attack, I always assumed it was like those it was like snowflakes. Like the kind you cut out of paper, like. But now that I've seen the PK Starfall, I don't really think it looks like snowflakes at all. What are all the connections between Azrael and Ralsei? They're both fluffy boys. They're both goats. They look similar. They like Chris. They're both like goody two-shoes kind of Boy Scout type characters that love to follow all the rules. That's kind of it. So. Oh, fire magic, yes, but we haven't really seen Ralsei use fire magic. We saw him do it. We didn't see him do it in the when he saved us from the Gerson statue because he just used his scarf in that fight. Their name is an anagram for each other. Yes, I should have mentioned that first. They're both goated. True. Azrael Dreamer is an anagram of serial murderer. That's true. Although he isn't really that. Like in that fight, he's like, I don't even want to kill everyone. I just want to trap everyone in this one like time loop. Because like you being who you are, you'll always come back here, and then I can just hit reset. Yeah, well, actually, so I went back and I was looking at the. Someone says, well, if anything, Asgore's the serial murderer. So I went back and I looked at some of the dialogue from the from that ending. The reason that Toriel left Asgore is not because he was willing to kill humans to get the souls. It's because he didn't leave to go get the human souls from the wider world. He said, we'll just stay here. And if any humans fall down here, we'll kill them and take their soul. But, like, we're not going out there. We're not going to go out and face the humans. Because he was, you know, like, afraid of what happened to Azrael. And so that's why Toriel left him. Not because he was too, like, violent, but because he was too meek. She calls him a coward. And, it, you know, it kind of changes their characterization because it's so easy to see Toriel as the, you know, she's just like a nice lady. And she is, I'm not saying she isn't, but like, if she was willing to accept that Asgore could go out and kill humans to get enough souls to free the monsters, then... John Smith says, could he have crossed the barrier to collect the souls, though? Yes, there was a point at which that would have been possible. And she was mad about that specifically. I could look up the line. Make it the good Undertale wiki. I can't find the exact text. If somebody else finds it and wants to link it. Well, Toriel didn't want infinite genocide upon the human race. She just wanted, you know, if 6 more people could bite it so that the monsters could be happy. That seems fair to her. Oh, I remember what to do in there. Yes, that's right. There's something else over here. Nope. Let's get... It will often happen that I cancel a single turn and get super, like, turned around on the UI. She pressed him in a... or he pressed him in a book. Or, sorry, Chris did that. I thought that was what I'll say. Gerona. Yeah, that's what JoTube says. It was because he was like fence sitting, like he wasn't willing to commit to go out and wage war. He was gonna like wait for humans to come in, and that meant that all of the monsters would have to be stuck in the underground and suffer all that time until the humans came in. And if 7 humans are gonna die either way, it may as well be may as well get it over with rather than making everybody... Like, the waiting in that case is not making things easier on anybody except for Asgore. But it's easy to think like she's like, oh, I didn't want Asgore to kill any humans, because that's kind of how she spins it. But when you get that ending, it becomes clear that... where are we going? The one thing I don't like about this area is it's a little directionless. It's not as bad as the Field of Hopes and Dreams in the first chapter, but it's okay. Oh yeah, despair is fatal to monsters, so he wasn't helping monster kind much anyway. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, this is just this room? Cannot go up from here? No, Toriel says why she left. Like that, she like says it out loud. In that ending or in a conversation around it. I don't have time to go digging through the entire Undertale script while I'm
A great style.
Ah, yeah, the diner. What a style.
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Feels just like old trees. I mean, old times. Yes, it's certainly been a while since I've been to one of these. With someone else.
The boys.
Hey, don't worry about that anymore. You're with the boys.
Give to you.
Here, have an orange juice. He cracked the orange like an egg.
Suckle it up.
Freshly hatched. Wow, it's so fresh. It's still warm. Thank you. Someone says, I can understand Asgore trying to be more secretive. He wasn't trying to be secretive. He was either afraid that he would wind up like Azrael, or he just couldn't... Like, he saw what happened to Azrael, and he just couldn't, like, you know, go through with it. Also, you know, by the time we meet him, he has 6 human souls already, so it's like he could grab any one of those and walk out the door. Call out to Asgore. Something funny happens if you don't. So if you call out to him, Flowery just says like, oh, whoops, something, and wait, let me try it. Did you hear something just now?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, sorry. That was just a mixtape I made for you.
It's all in a name.
The one that sounds like your child calling for help. Okay, that's
It's
the line
all
I wanted.
yours.
Take the listen off, old buddy. Oh, wow, I love this song. Why does... But it's the mixtape that sounds like Chris calling for help.
Smile again.
All the greatest country hits. Drown your tears away.
That's my dreams.
Just forget it all. Just forget about it all and live your dreams. You're right, I will.
Sorry to keep you, ladies.
The straw says, I don't think he was a coward. To me, it reads like he didn't want to do it and was stalling. Yes, I think so too. I don't think Toriel was being fair to him, because he did either kill or was responsible for the deaths of 6 humans. You know, what I meant to say by all that was that it's easy to look at Asgore as like either a loser or like a bad guy, and then think that like Toriel was like this very nice person who was a pacifist, and that's not what happened. You know,
My favorite.
the disagreement was something else. Huh? Really? For us?
It's all yours.
On the house, princess. Yeah, why is the mixtape that sounds like your child calling for help winds up being country music? Hey, this guy's not so bad. I mean, he's keeping your dad distracted, right? I suppose it's helpful until we reach the fountain, but doesn't something seem off to you? I mean, this root beer has actual roots growing in it. Seems fine to me.
Flowery.
Same. Let's just finish and get going. So she just like drank like a bowl of pot, like a pot full of soil and water, right? Like in real life, you are filled with a vegetarian power. It smells like if a diner was built only out of vegetarian ingredients. Now, what voice do I do for Green? Seems you can purchase items off the menu. Welcome to the diner. Guest list. It's a guest list. Seems like everyone's invited, including you. Okay. A diner where you can sell items. Orange juice. Juice made by Orange. Levine. Fragrant pellet. Green tea. Tea made by Green. Red ribbon. So we've already got a red ribbon. I'll get another one just in case it's a combination item later. Okay, everybody, vote for your favorite of the color characters. The Flavines are useful. I'll try a couple orange juices to see what people say. I've been carrying the dog dollar. Somebody even told me to like put the dog dollar away the other day. And I was like, oh, you're right. And then I just didn't. The Flavine is a small white candy in various floral flavors, rumored to have been a bullet pattern. So that's a seed, right? These are flower seeds. Aqua's my favorite too. Although I like Seth a lot. If you don't know who we're talking about, you'll meet them in a moment. Put the bitter tear away. And that bitter tear, bitter water that fell in droplets from the sky. So we saw about the falling star. Then that would turn the water bitter, and that was meant to seem apocalyptic. And this we got by donating to the we donated at least 2,000 to the fountain. So I don't, maybe this is tears that somebody cried, maybe about Gerson or something, or who knows? Some other character who died or went missing. Rotten tea. Tea that has deteriorated after a short while due to its poor craftsmanship. I like the idea of craftsmanship for tea. Yeah. Green juice made by a girl named Orange. A smoothie of aloe and citrine. Dude, this isn't orange. Name and color don't match. Friendly pellets. Why don't we eat bullets more? A red brew with a sickeningly fruity taste is Scar Elixir. So that's the juice from the church, obviously. This whole chapter exists to make fans over-theorize, it feels like. A little bit. I think also it is like, trying to get some items. Orange juice. Tea made by Green. Tricky Tony's going to make a way to rebrew rotten tea? Probably, yeah. Is there different dialogue if you equip Chris with an armor that gives them magic? I don't think so. Do you mean like when you're like eating food? Characters don't normally react to Chris eating food. And there's no, as far as I know, there's no stat-dependent dialogue in the world. Oh, yeah, what was the... So the green tea is orange-colored. Sweet orange tea with a strong flavor of cardamom, made by Green. If you give it to Ralsei, I think he says, "Isn't this cardamom?" Man, Green did awesome. Okay, so... Yippee-ki-yay, nothing like a night at the old saloon. I'm gonna eat so many cowboy-appropriate meals. Learn more. Like what? Medals. Won't you get sick if you eat that? Wait, I gotta, okay. There's a bit, God, I think I've talked about it before. There's a legendary video by, oh my God. It is a... Oh, maybe I have it here. Siege Wharf. There's a legendary video by this, like a VTuber, streamer guy where he's getting sieged in Dwarf Fortress, and he's like, I'm gonna call up a friend to get some advice on this siege, and he calls up AI chatbot Arthur Morgan, run through like an Arthur Morgan voice thing, and he starts asking Arthur Morgan for siege advice, but it quickly veers into Arthur Morgan talking about BDSM, but the bot is not convincing in the slightest. So that's the voice that's coming to mind all of a sudden. Oh no, I don't want to get sick. I can't believe I have to get sick. Maybe Blue can take my medals for me. Reassure him. You don't have to order, medals if you don't want to. Oh, phew. I was just thinking I'd have some orange juice. Okay, let me look again to see if I can find it. Maybe I put it on Blue Sky. This is like critical. Like, we have to find this now that I mentioned it. Posts. It's Von Galactic. Okay. I think I just run that chunk of the stream through our So this is timestamped. It might pull up an ad or something because I'm on okay. Ads. AI ads for games that no one wants to play, but they just keep getting made and no one's playing them. The rest of the history of the rest of the story of this civilization is going to be like increasingly elaborate and expensive NFT things over and over again that nobody wants, but like we're just forced to hear about, that just destroy more and more of the planet. All right. We got the browser. Let's see if we can do this. Arthur Morgan ordering Coke and fries Halo. Browser source. Can we do this? Can we do this? Will that work? Yes. Was that audio playing for you guys? Trying to figure out like where that would even. Open sound settings. Okay, give me a second here, please. Volume mixer. Deltarune, please go to 0 volume. Okay, now I will turn desktop audio back up.
Taverns and how.
Oh, we got an ad.
Lemonade.
Yeah, wow. There's even a little skip button in the thing, but that's not a real like window on my computer. So no one can click that skip button. Amazing. Eliminate. Oh god.
The increased wealth of our colony has invited yet another vile force of darkness. Interestingly enough, the enemy is very modern. They seem to be comprised of multiple races, but probably deriving from kidnappings if I know the goblins. But I went seeking some expert advice on repelling the enemy forces. Hey buddy, how you doing?
I've seen better days.
Yeah? I'm currently being attacked by a siege in Dwarf Fortress. Can you give me some advice?
Sure, just keep your fighters organized and make sure your defenses are strong. Make sure to use the terrain to your advantage and plan for any unexpected attacks. Use ranged weapons if possible to take out the attackers from afar. Lastly, don't be afraid to retreat and regroup if necessary.
Yeah?
Ask Arthur Morgan if I
have
am
you,
a good girl.
oh, sorry. Suriel is asking, I'm streaming live on Twitch right now. Suriel is asking if she's a good girl.
Well, tell her that good girls follow their master's orders.
Hell. Wait, what do you mean good girls follow their master's orders? What the hell?
Well, a good girl will do exactly what she's told when it comes to her master. Now, there's no one definition of what that means. Each girl differs. It's about fulfilling my wants and needs. Simple as that.
What do you mean by that?
A girl should know her place and obey her master. She should follow commands and make herself useful to her owner.
Owner? What do you mean owner? Do you mean like partner?
Owner would be a better term.
What the
A partner implies a level of equality and mutual respect that simply doesn't exist in this sort of dynamic. This is a relationship built on power exchange,
What
and
are
the girl should recognize and accept her place of submission.
What are you talking about? You can't own women, bro.
So that's the end of that clip. Like he just goes back to dealing with the siege after that. But like Arthur makes a return appearance later, and he won't shut up about owning women, and he just keeps talking about it. And it's like he like winds up having like going to war with this bot basically. It's amazing. It's one of my favorite clips. That's Von Galactic. He's got some great Dwarf Fortress videos, and then also he's very funny. So highly recommend. And let's get back to it. Let me turn my monitor back up. Oh, yellow doesn't know anything about that. But that's the that's the what I'm trying to channel for this yellow performance. She puts a lot of effort into making it. Oh, the cook? No, orange. Uh-huh. It's called orange juice because it comes from someone named Orange. Question this. No, it comes from a fruit. Oh no, I've been drinking fruits juice. Thought I was drinking humans juice, like natural. Human beings don't, generate juice. But she looks like a human being. Cowboys on her. She even has a tail. Question this. Do you have a tail? Of course. Well, I'll be. Looks like I left it at home. What kind of tail even is it? Well, I'm a cowboy, so I'd assume it'd be a cow's tail. Okay, we'll see ya. Have a nice ride on the prairie, y'all. Stay out of Justice's way. Why, thank you, sir. Problem with menus, they have too many prices and values. They ought to make a menu with only one choice. Be easier. Prices and too much prices and values is a Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff reference. Something I like about yellow, I agree in two a little bit. Like they're, even for darkeners, they're kind of like badly formed. Like they're very cute. The drawings are very cute. I like the way they animate, but they just seem like simplistic, even like for the kind of darkener NPCs you run into. I don't think we ever find out how Orange was producing that juice. My big fluffy fucking leaf pile. Yeah, they look like Undertale characters in Deltarune. Although, have you ever noticed that Lightners have Undertale-style portraits where it's just white on black, and Darkners have colored portraits? Yeah, maybe she lays eggs. It's not clear, because we saw Flowery cracking what looked like an egg. But, you know, if you've seen Orange, that egg is too big to fit inside anywhere in Orange. Maybe Yellow's just mistaken about where the egg came from, or where the juice came from. Thank you for freeing us. We were stuck between those two dash gates for so long. It's so much better being in the water. It's wet and we like it. Kakyoin, did you lay this egg? I don't know, it was just there when I woke up. Look, it's like the puzzle from our first adventure. The one where everyone has to step on the switches. Yeah, the one you needed me to help solve, right? Right. We could only solve it as the three of us together. So, hell are we waiting for? Let's do it. I'll get the left I'll say, you get the right. I can't goof. That would have been a funny place to put some dialogue, like trying to push Susie off of her her tile so I could do the left. Huh? Another one? Already? Long as there's three of us, it's no big deal. Huh? The hell are we supposed to press 4 switches? 4 switches? But that's not supposed... Yeah, that's not possible. Unless we had, like... a 4th person? No, we'll do it with 3. Look how mad Ralsei is. He's got angry eyes. Alright. Guess I'll check for another person, just in case. Susie, wait! Chris, we have to follow her. But, here. It's like in Undertale when Toriel holds your hand to walk you through the spikes. Alright, let's mosey. Can you dash across those waterfalls? I don't think so. You stop dashing when you're in the gate, and you can't like go up or down the waterfalls. Dude, those voice clips are so funny. No. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I do need to go back there. There's a way I can go. Yes. Hey, I'm gonna go get another drink. Wait, why did you tell her about voice clips? What? Chris, you can turn off voice clips in the config menu. Chris, be careful not to turn off Ralsei's in the thingy. I like the voice clips. They're pretty funny. What happens if you turn off Ralsei's?
Sorry about that, little guy.
Oh, poor little guy.
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Chris, be nice to your buddy, okay? I can't turn him back on. Okay, everybody watch Ralsei. If you have left Ralsei's voice on, he says something about Susie and Flowery talking, and then when you get down here, he just like blows up the puzzle. Like he doesn't even want to do it. He just, we don't need to do this. Just blows it up. Oh, there's more. Hey guys, what's up? Ralsei?
You're a hero.
Chris, don't bully your friend like
Try
that.
my flavor.
Here, have some healing pollen. Chris, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you to use the config menu to... The menu? What's that? Huh? No, Susie, I won't avoid the truth anymore. Even if it sounds strange. Listen. There's something special about the Dark World. Next time we fight the enemy, if you close your eyes hard and look carefully past the edge of your periphery, you'll recognize it. Another layer, one normally seen only in your subconscious. Something that looks like symbols. That is... Oh, that stuff? Yeah, I knew about that. You do? How? Flowery told me. He told you about... What are you drinking? Fruit punch? Flowery made it.
They're eating my flesh.
Want some? No. I'm fine, thank you.
Leave it to me.
Hey, team. How about that Puzzly Wuzzly? Come on, Ralsei. I only gotta deal with him a little more. Somebody says, I wonder if this implies the... Let's go, Chris. Somebody said, I wonder if this implies that the light world is a video game too. And it's... I don't think so. I think... Because the puzzles and like the menus are all different in the Dark World. They're specific to the Dark World. The light world just has the same ones as Undertale. And there's no battling in the light world as far as we've seen. So... So I think it was a little bit of a joke, and also maybe the implication that, because the Dark World's just make believe, so of course some little kids who like video games would see menus in it. If anything, I would suggest maybe it implies that we are. If you remember at the beginning of the game, we created a person, and we were using what looked like a computer to do it, so maybe our, like the player's view through the soul, but... So, and people are like, Deltarune is a video game, theorists winning. I think it's more... I suspect the writing is going to be better than that. I think it may deal in like layers of reality and stuff like that, but I think stopping at like, oh, it's a video game and you can only be your video game character in a video game, I think there's more going on here than that. I think it's more like the talk about like sequence breaking to get out of the prophecy and stuff is more a metaphor that is using the medium's literal elements to convey facts to the player without necessarily hanging on those elements as literal within the fiction itself in the same way that we understand them.
Chris, I'm really sorry for acting so thoughtless. I've never encountered someone that bothered me so much. I suppose I haven't been handling it really well. Chris, if you like Flowery, I'll try and like him too. Let's be his friend. Right. No matter the kind of strange feelings I might have, no matter the doubts, in the end, Chris, I'll always trust your judgment.
Marlon says it's more about it diegetically being a video game or not. Yeah, and I think like there might be something strange about the light world that we don't understand yet. Like some people said like, oh, is hometown the only place in the world? And like the internet's been cut off for the entire game as we've experienced it. Does that mean that there is no wider world? When December left, did she leave the world somehow? Did she leave their little like Truman Show enclosed fiction and go outside of whatever fiction they're in? We don't know. Because Noelle was also talking about leaving, but she was talking about it in the way that you would talk if you thought you were going to be like violating the terms of service of your own existence. Alright, with all four of us, this puzzle should be no problem, right?
Leave it to me.
Yep, just leave it to me.
Where should I stand?
Mysterious wind.
Aside, bud.
Give to you.
Watch this. It's good for you. Why would you not want to be this guy's friend?
Stingus.
How was that? It really is a different color, isn't it?
Stingus.
Hey, Gorgor. What do you think of my Zaz? Oh. Just amazing, Flowery. You certainly are always talented. What was he saying was a different color? Was he looking at his arm hair?
A great style.
Skateboarding with the youth. It's a great style.
My king.
Gory. You always wanted to ride the board too, right? Yes. Along with Azzy, but...
Here I come, San Francisco.
the cutoff. Whoa, here it comes. Hold on tight.
Hey, guys.
Hey, how'd you like the show?
Dead.
Your dad's loving it up.
Blue.
Anyways, let's kick it up. I think the exit's up. Oh, his hair is more red here and more blonde in the light world. Interesting, okay.
I could have done that.
Yeah, definitely. Does he look more or less like his Undertale self here? His hair's like redder in Undertale, isn't it? Here I come, San Francisco. So also this raises more questions. Does this imply that San Francisco is canon? And if you were watching Chapter 3, when we were doing the little video game stuff, there's a part where you go to a city, and the city has a suspension bridge and a pier. And it was like, is that San Francisco? But he doesn't say San Francisco, he says San Francisco. I don't know what to make of it. I know that Girona is probably coming from the song My Sharona, which was an 80s song. My Sharona. And then one or two of the other things he says are also like misheard lyrics from 80s music. I assume music that Asgore might have listened to.
Hey guys.
Hey guys,
I think I found a glue.
I think I found the exit.
Goodbye.
Guess this is goodbyes for us.
Susie.
Susie, you've got both barks and
Flowers
bites.
blooms in your heart.
Shine that courage, and I know your love will bloom.
Sorry about that, little guy.
Or I'll say, no hard feelings, eh?
Try again.
The truth is, I cherish your purest heart.
Chris.
And Chris, well, Chris,
Forget it.
you know how I feel about you, don't you?
Goodbye.
Holy shit, there's lore. Hold on. There's backstory. The Girona bit is downstream of Ronald from Mugen, who has a stand named My Sharona. He's a reskin of Jotaro from the fighting game. What? So is that like a thing that comes bundled with Mugen, or is it just a really popular character that somebody made in it? Zacconi says, you know why it's San Francisco? It's because he's a homosexual. That's great. Thank you, Zacconi. That's why you're number 2, man. Got that number 2 crown in chat. Somebody said maybe college is in San Francisco. That's possible. Arok says Asgore's more bald in Deltarune, isn't he? I think so. He just looks more like a normal guy in Deltarune. In Undertale, he still looks like a powerful and scary king. I thought Girona was a word before the song, and the song got it wrong. No! No, it's just really... it's like a catchy but annoying, like, one-hit wonder from the 80s. And Asgore, to be the parent of a teen now, might be in... well, he would be a millennial, I guess, but in Toby's imagination, since Toby's a millennial, a Gen Xer would be the parent of a kid. So my first association was with Jirati from Team Fighter 2. I don't know what Jirati is. Girona is like Wumbo. Mirror Match says Mugen is mods. It's a fighting game for custom characters. Oh, I know. I was just wondering. Oh, he's a oh, it's Ronald McDonald. Okay, so it's... See, that's lore. That's Mugen lore. So Girona comes from My Sharona, which is Ronald McDonald's stand in Mugen. And that was popular enough that people started saying Girona, and it just made it into here. Amazing. Oh, Jarati, like jar, karate. I see. It's piss. Huh? But that's just... That only goes back to the light world.
Say that again.
That's right.
You're a hero.
This isn't a safe world to play hero in. But the fountain... Chris's dad...
Get a chance.
Hey, don't let it be a concern for you. You should know my strength by now. All the fountain needs, all Asgore needs, is just a human, right? So, leave it to me. But you're not... You know, you're just...
Say that again.
I'm just what, Ralse? We're all friends, aren't we? But if you stay here... So, yeah, and if Flowery is a Darkner, how does he have a black and white portrait like a Lightner? He actually has yellow eyes if he opens them. Only troubled flowers will bloom. So go home, Chris. Or I should say golden eyes. I'm sure your mother is very worried about you. So why... Flowery says all Asgore needs is a human. All this fountain needs is a human. So why does Asgore need a human? That's odd. We're not going back. Yeah. Chris, maybe we can get your dad into this. Let's find him. Like, what? Why does Asgore need a human rather than like his kid? Why is that the specific thing that he... Flowery's not going to close the fountain, though. MS says to close fountains, and presumably you need it. Yeah, you do need a human soul to close a fountain, but that's not what Flowery said. He said your dad needs a human. And we know that Flowery knows that he can't close the fountain, and that he presumably doesn't want to, since he's a Darkner. What is going on? What is happening? Let's go back anyway. Nope. Get the hell back down here. You're just having fun, aren't you? That's all she says. Noticeably, Flowery mentions your mother calling several times, and when you're back in the light world, you'll have missed calls. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's cool. I will have to get a look at that. Linnell says, sacrificial goat, I mean human. I don't know, but like... I got the impression that, like, for Asgore's, like, emotional well-being, he needs to have a human. Like, he feels indebted to a human or something, I don't know. I don't know the answer, I'm just like, it's a weird way to phrase it. It's a soda fountain, but it only has jelly juice. You looked inside the register. You found one Flowery dollar. Oh, aloe jelly juice, that's disgusting. Somehow you can still purchase items off the menu. Convenient. It's a pie wall. Seems like there's a slice of buttercup pie. Do not eat the buttercup pie. It's a window to the kitchen. There's no kitchen, though. Hey, Toriel, if you didn't want Chris hanging out with Asgore, maybe you shouldn't have let them sleep last night. Or maybe you should have let them sleep last night. I feel like the two stories, Deltarune and Undertale, are bleeding together. There's definitely some kind of connection. In Chapter 4, the fountain Susie opens makes Chris and her have a different color palette. You think that every fountain we've seen with normal color... No, that different color palette was not a different color palette. There was just like an orange light. Probably because Susie has yellow eyes. If I had to put any reason to it at all. Like, if she has yellow eyes, then she would see things in a yellow way. But it was just like, the place just had like a different lighting. Like when we left the house this morning, the lighting was different. Big Alan Wake vibes. Yeah, I think there's something to that. What if Alan Wake was with us in the dark? We had to go on his show, his talk show. Yeah, Toby calls Deltarune a parallel universe to Undertale. I don't think anybody was implying that this is Asgore Undertale or anything. Just that thematically or conceptually there's got to be some kind of similarity. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was green tea. And like, you know, knowing how something works in one world might answer plot questions about another in an unexpected way. Something that's bugged me since the beginning, how does Ralsei keep showing up in each Dark World? Yes! Yeah, that's, Ralsei's a big... He shows up in every Dark World. He makes a he makes a big effort to not be around when we close the fountains. We don't know what he is, like what item he is. Red ribbon. But yeah, MS, everybody sees things differently. Yeah, and I think that that was what the color palette change was to invite, like that comparison. Also, like, if you think about the way that sanctuary worked, all of the philosophers had turned to stone, and all of the books, like, all the book stuff was all, like, broken or no longer important or held no meaning because Susie just isn't interested in that stuff. And that's why in Susie's sanctuary, the bookshelves are a roller coaster that smashes other bookshelves, and it's like a fast, fun ride rather than like a puzzle. So maybe Chris likes puzzles. Oh yeah. As we will see, Ralsei hides from Asgore, and that's why he's got that hat on, because Flowery put that hat on him and was like, don't let him see like that. And that's why Ralsei agreed to wear the hat and not just... I've heard some people theorize Undertale was a Dark World. I don't think so, because Dark Worlds have a different UI. Like, I think to have us in the Light World with a Light World UI that looks exactly like the Undertale one, and then we go to a Dark World, and that's where all the rules change. Or we have side-scrolling party battles and this UI that looks completely different. I think that's telling us that, you know... Also, in Undertale, we read notes from Gaster, who is discovering anti-photons that make things darker than dark, and that's what Ralsei says that the Dark Worlds are composed of. And Gaster was discovering those as a new thing, not as like a, oh, this is what our world's made of. Linnell says, also, everyone leaves the Dark World in Undertale in one of those endings. Yeah, but also, like... As you'll see, like, just because it's a Dark World doesn't mean it has to be dark. We will see a sunny area soon. It's in the thumbnail. Okay, somebody told me to grab this, and I'm glad they did. Revive Minute. We know that Ralsei is an anagram of Azrael. Yep. Spikery. What is he even saying in that one?
Stingus.
You done got Grift says, who's the best Deltarune character? I like Susie. I think Susie's my fave. I like Chris a lot too, though. Maybe Chris is my favorite. I like Chris because they don't get a lot of characterization, but the idea of a silent protagonist who's only silent because, like, we can't hear them, and the very strange way that we interact with this person, who we know less than anybody else in the story, you know, and the bits that we do learn about them make them seem very strange. But also that the story can start there and then work back toward making us sympathetic to Chris, who is in a, as far as like the situation with Susie and Noelle goes, that's a really understandable and relatable situation that is Very sad. Ha, hey, Gory. This one looks like you. Ha, it does. And most of the other ones look like you. Man, talk about great memories with my best friend. Yes, it's certainly been unforgettable. Just... What? Something bothering you, big guy? Flowery, would you mind if we looked around somewhere else? Are you talking diner? Well, no, listen. This may be a strange question, but have you seen anything around resembling... Oh, I don't know. A black river rising out of the ground? I mean, it is a bit of an absurd question. Look, if it's a dream of yours, Gory, how about it tonight? How would you like to see a dark fountain? I think I would be very, very interested. Also, that is what Gaster says in his report about the seemingly anti-photons that he's discovered. So this next experiment will be very, very interesting, and he seems to be talking about Deltarune. Somebody else also said very, very interesting last episode. I forget who it was. So he says there's a lot of actions that feel weird without knowing a lot of people's motivations. Oh, Sham said that. That's right. Yeah. Sonia Lover says the only thing I hope for in the next chapter is some motivations. I feel like we've got strong motivations for the main cast. Damn it, what's that college jerk doing telling him that? Guess they never taught him how to shut up in college. I mean... Anyway, any fast ideas about how we can get up there? Right, perhaps we can use our climbing ability. Nah, climbing ain't it, dude. Maybe if we all stretched a little bit? Okay, fine. There must be some way we can get up there. Guess we should take a look. So he says, why did we open this dark world? We don't know. So here's what I think so far, and this is not going outside of what we've seen in this run, because I'd like to not start bringing up spoilers until our second run, when we can look at things and kind of think about them as they come. So we know there's a prophecy, and we know it's not great. It's going to end badly. We know that Chris, in the light world, is in love with Susie, and Susie either doesn't realize it or isn't going to reciprocate if she does. And Chris seems to know that, and is very depressed, and is also kind of losing their best friend in Susie, and also their childhood friend in Noelle. Not losing them, but, you know, like, if those people start dating, Chris is going to become more and more third wheel. And we've seen that anxiety, I think, acted out in the Dark World a couple of times. I think that's what, like, if the Dark World is made out of, like, the dreams and fears of the Lightners, then that is certainly one of Chris's, I think. And I suspect that we saw that Rudy fell down, right? So I suspect that things are... I think Susie said that we need to bring Noelle into the Dark World, and because she's closer to, like, the town leadership, so she might know what to do. So, like, maybe we'll bring her in on the thing. And if Rudy's dead, Noelle's going to be devastated, and we just learned that you can bring Lightners back as Darkners sometimes. And that doesn't seem like it is going to go well with the idea of closing up all the Dark Fountains, which Ralsei's been talking about. So we've got, you know, Chris, whose real life is falling apart. They're, you know, showing clear symptoms of massive depression. Susie, who has just found something good for the first time in her life ever. Noelle, who is going through a second massive personal tragedy. and was already maybe suicidal. And then we've got Ralsei, who's like got this mission to do that isn't, and none of these three characters' goals are compatible. So that seems bad. And so Chris opening a dark fountain in a flower shop while Susie was trying to buy flowers to go make Noelle feel better. Maybe they're trying to head off something or delay something, or maybe what they know about the prophecy, because they do seem to know the prophecy kind of even before Ralsei mentioned it. Maybe what they know is going to make that decision make a little more sense. It's unclear. But also something happens at the end of this chapter that I think makes one goal of the Dark World pretty clear. So, which I think is maybe the thing that happens at the end of the chapter is maybe more the reason why Chris did the thing, but there can be multiple motivations. Why do I feel like chapter 5 is the last time we'll see any of these characters happy? Yeah. It does kind of feel that way. Okay, so we gotta go back. Far above, the crack below the door shines like a forbidden star, but you know you will not return that way. Somebody says, I wonder if there'll be like a Berserk Golden Age type character drama with Susie, Noelle. Yeah, I think something like that.
Stingus.
Well, I think we started, like, once we do the second route, I think we'll see one way that drama could play out. But I don't think Chris is in love with Noelle, because they're the items that clue you into that thing, the teas. Chris only gets like, I think 60 or 90 HP from Noelle's tea and 120 from Susie's. I think Chris likes Noelle and is her friend, but not to that degree. And I think there's like whatever happened with December is like kind of hanging between them. I think Chris feels guilty about whatever that was, so can't really like be Noelle's friend in the same way that they used to. Have I seen the Shadow Crystal dialogue for this chapter? What do you... I mean, I've beaten this chapter before, but I don't... Do you mean giving it to Sham? Or what? No, I don't think Chris is in love with Noelle at all. In fact, I think Chris might even kind of not like Noelle. I think they resent her for intruding on their life here, and I think also like, I don't know, because you see Noelle talk about like, oh, I used to hang out with Chris all the time, and then they just kind of stopped coming around. And none of the like individual scenes, like, I think the closest you get is the Ferris wheel scene, but Noelle was already talking about like how they had ridden a Ferris wheel in the past because they'd been kind of made to do it by their parents, and it was not like a romantic moment at all. There's a very sad moment in that Ferris wheel scene where Chris seems like, I think I forget what they do. Do they rest their head on Noelle, or they do something, but it seems like a gesture looking for comfort, not trying to display romantic affection or anything. Where is the thing that I need? It's up here? This place isn't as bad as Vamaze is. Yeah, here. Okay, I gotta think of a Seth voice.
You hear me? Make sure they don't get past here and find that feather. Why? Because it'll let them get to the next area. Why? Because that's what he said. Why? Look, they're coming this way. I have to go. Just make sure they don't get past. A little blue person. The exact same shade of blue as Chris. They have a red ribbon on. Hello there. Oh, some fellow humans. I see you have naturally blue skin, just like me. Purple skin and teeth, just like my friend. Glasses, that's what humans wear. So glad to meet some more people like me.
Hey,
What? Are you gonna ask if you can get to the feather? Oh, I can't let you do that. We haven't asked about that yet. You three seem like great humans. I'd love to give it to you. But I can't.
why not?
Because I'm not supposed to. And being human is about doing things you're not supposed to.
Nah, that's not true.
Really? That's good, that's good. I was hoping being human was about playing, since I always wanted to play a game. How about if we play with you?
You give us that cool feather?
Play, play, play. Play, play, play. Let's play.
Wait, do you even know what a game is? Seems like she does to me. A mysterious festival begins.
Oh, looking, thinking, just like my friend. I'll check too, let's see. Chris, a human. Attack is 24, defense is 12. Magic is none. Has a knife. Ooh, you're wearing a ribbon, holding a knife, and blue? Ooh, who's who? I'm confused now.
You analyze the enemy.
Ooh, checking, looking again and again. Just like my friend. Boring.
Oh. I think you get some dialogue if you know hit her, but I can't. Oh.
What a dull game. Wouldn't you rather play with something sharp?
I know there's funny dialogue later with Seth. The enemy analyzes the stats of random things.
You analyze the enemy. Is that all you can do? After all, humans are actually a little boring. Here, I'll do something and you copy. My magic, my Omega. Can you follow? Now your turn, your turn. Magic, magic, Omega magic. What? You can't do it? Oh, how boring. No more battle. You won. I've never lost before, it's fun. Come to think of it, I've never won before either. Sick.
Now all you gotta do is give us a prize.
Prize?
Yeah, the loser's always gotta give something to the winner.
Oh, really? How fun. I've never got to give something before. My first gift. What should it be? I know. Behind me is a really special feather. You three should take it.
We'd love to, thanks.
Thanks. Oh, I can't wait to tell Purple I lost. Oh, can you do me a favor? Make sure no one else takes that feather.
Duh, you can trust us.
Trust.
She seemed like a nice girl after all. Wonder if that feather can really get us through. Is there anything out here? Hey, don't talk to me. This is my big fluffy fucking shrub. Hey, don't talk to me. This is my big fluffy fucking shrub.
Through the overgrowth, an abandoned shrine lies before you. You are filled with a certain power. Yeah, she's got the Toho horns. It's very silly. This must be the feather that girl was talking about. Doesn't look that special. You got the petal feather. I feel light. Damn, Chris has got ups. Ralsei, come on. Dude, this is sick. It's like moon shoes. What are moon shoes? They're crazy shoes that make you sprain your ankle. It's like that?
Can't watch stream today. We'll watch.
Thank you, Vandal. Okay, let's go already. Next room. Sure. Actually, I want to go left. Get those pink coins. The feeling of doing this, like this platforming feels great, but there's no Chris, you're too short. I gotcha. Kablam. Ha! It's like a piñata. Oh, those weren't pink coins. Those were regular coins. Left, climb up, jump right. That's right. Ooh. But yeah, there's no double jump, so it's like, ah. Chris, if you're stuck, try acting by holding Y. Fresh from the juice. Eating. Here, jump on me, friends. Cool. Cool, I wrecked a tree. Try acting on that wardrobe. Chris, you can swap controls by jumping and attacking in config. I don't think there's anything to the left. It says check the stats. Jumps 97. Yeah, we have ups. Level 5 Violent Violet for that special someone. Hey, it's you, Feather Girl. Oh, it's humans. We're really enjoying your gift. Thank you. Oh, really? I'm so happy. What else do I have to give? Oh, I know. Yes, something brand new. How about this? It's my brand new bullet pattern. Here, play with it while I'm gone. Bullet pattern was defeated. Return of Jack. Yeah, he's somehow... Well, I think Jackenstein's still gone, but, his pumpkins remain. I wonder if that implies that, Asgore is growing a pumpkin in here. It's the season for it, right? Halloween-ish. Now we can jump up that room to the left. Gotta get the secret over here. I think it's up this way. All the way to the top and then jump right? Maniac grows an indoor pumpkin. Could be outdoors in the shop. It could also like be pumpkin seeds for sale or something. I don't know. Asgore has 5 green thumbs. Isn't there a friend sighting here? Am I crazy? Pumpkin pie. Well, we know that Asgore doesn't have any food. All he has is free pickles and then that egg that we put in his refrigerator. I do love that Chris just without prompting puts the egg in there. Like just, here Dad, you need food. You gotta use the act button to see it. Oh, and because I already missed it. Oh no. I can send the soul over there. Oh god. And the soul became a little face and Chris took some damage. What does that mean? Actually. Alright, so there can be sun in the Dark World. We've never seen that before, but there can be. Then we can all relax and have some nice milkshakes. Why, that sounds... Hey, Chris's dad! Uh-huh. So this time, he did respond to her. Chris? Chris, what are you doing here? Well, this is a twist of the stem. What are you doing? Let me go. Chris's dad! Hey, what the hell are you doing? We need to get him out of here. Chris, you were a good kid, you know that? But it's best if Asgore doesn't see you anymore. So go home, Chris. Just leave everything to us. Go home? Are you stupid? If we don't deal with that fountain, the Knight's gonna kidnap Asgore. The Knight? Don't worry, Princess. There's nothing we can't handle on our own. Flowery, you have no idea what you're dealing with. The Knight will kill you. Chris, Susie, I really do like you all, but if you come any closer, we'll have to stop you. For Asgore's happiness. I see. Chris, I can't say I don't respect your feelings. If they're true. If you're serious, I'll see you at Flower Castle. Adieu, my friends. Hey, wait! Damn. Don't worry, Susie. I don't feel the Knight's presence at all yet, so... We've still got some time, huh? Well, let's hurry up and go. Flower Castle looms in the distance, breathing a black pillar into the sky. You're filled with the power of usually going to castles. They're not yet.
What's that I hear? Is that another banger? Feels like we're in Lisa now. Don't worry, Chris. We're gonna find your dad. I can prove. I can feel it. I thought to read that as I can prove it. Rally. What are we doing? Keeping an eye out for who? A red eye? How many eyes do humans have again? This is the last time I'm gonna repeat this, okay, Aqua? Aqua? Who's Aqua? That's you. You're aqua-colored, so... Wrong. I'm blue. No, there's already a blue. Remember? Aw. No fair. I want to be blue. Purple, I want to be blue. I told you I'm not purple. My name is Seth. Seth? What color is that? Real humans aren't called colors. They have names. Ooh, I get it. Seth! I want to be Seth too. No, you can't be Seth. Seth, call me Seth. Oh, wait a sec. So in Undertale, I believe that color was teal. It wasn't aqua. Didn't think those guys were human, but Ralsei, what are they? Flowers. Asgore's 7 colored flowers. With new shapes chosen for this world. Seven ice cold beers. Ooh. Forgot about that. Yeah, Seth is I don't know what XP means, but yeah, Seth is or export. Seth looks very much like a character from Illusion of Gaia named Seth. Must feel weird, huh, Chris? I shall block your way. There's no getting past me. Fight me, coward! Back for more. Fight me, coward. She blocks the way. Sorry. Pose for mercy. Press with the right timing to intimidate. You engaged in a perfect pose. It was highly effective. Follow this. Rising somersault. Real boys can't do this sonic dash. I'm on that psycho drift. Try and catch me. Flowery's lines in Japanese, he uses Japanese voice lines. They're the same as far as I know. Like, there's nothing, like, cool hidden in the translation, I mean. I'm a humble farmer. It's my job to keep vermin away from these crops. I wonder what I will grow. Oh, that's vermin. I was growing vermin. Guess I'm a vermin farmer now.
Really hope crops don't come and eat my rats. Watch for falling peaches, and don't call them rocks. Those aren't plant-themed. Hold on, aura farming. Yeah. Oh, I can cut them. I forgot about that. Can't cut the spiky ones, but... Does Glue and Girona hit the same HP? I'm sure they have different puns, but I haven't seen them. Achoo! I am the great smith Farrell. Give me anything and I'll show you my great strength. Massage. That's right, your body is a mountain as well. It must be rugged, powerful. And what better way to sculpt it than smashing of metal? So, who got healed from that? Let's see. Perhaps it's not my best work. Get 50. Chew, behold my technique. Alright, maybe it wasn't my best work. I blame my pollen allergies. Achoo! Oh. You have to fight me now. Right, where you fell back to. Fight me, coward! Do I still need another one of these guys? Maybe I will. This says, it's implied that the grow lights in the flower shop are the multicolored suns here. Could be. It's also sunset in real life, so maybe that matters. Or in the light world, rather. Sunset's beautiful. Only Noelle could see this. Girona. Worth. Double super worth. Is this a battle? Yes, it is. Leaf flame floats by carefully. Fly away, fly away.
Sorry about that, guys. I just love that. I love that one because it's like 5 takes of a way you would never see the line read by a human being. How is there a sun in the dark world anyway? Anything else, right? Am I losing it? Is that just the empty one from before? Yes, it is. Okay. Rally. You only need to jump. Trust the wind. No, I missed it. You needed to go top left. Okay, cool. Thanks.
So, Flowery wants to give Asgore an ideal world. What's that mean?
Obviously, it means,
Oh, does Seth not know?
of course I know. You just wouldn't get it.
I think Asgore doesn't have anyone to play with anymore. We could play with him so he'll open his mouth and show lots and lots of teeth.
You mean smile. Asgore always read us bedtime stories. I want to read a story to him, too.
Oh, I never listened to the stories.
That's why you're so...
Don't be embarrassed. You can keep talking.
Not good. They noticed us because you kept talking. They might try to follow us to the castle.
Oh, really? Hey, do you three want to come to the castle and play? You should follow us if you do.
That's not what I meant. Aqua, get back here. It's time for our team pattern. When the knives hit my glasses, they'll see double. It's a little too high to reach, isn't it? That's okay. Ha! These unread fools can't even reach my glasses.
Chris, try acting with Y.
Or, not acting is okay too. Susie, what do you think? Chris obviously has a strat. I trust him. Chris, your strat sucks, but I trust you. Chris, your strat super sucks. We got this. It's the strat. Chris, your strat super mega sucks. Look at Seth. The glasses are slowly breaking. Seth's bullet pattern ran out of energy. Nice strat, Chris. Wait, what happened? Oh, your bullet pattern ran out. They can run out? I mean, all according to plan, like you said. Your plan was to lose like a loser? Yay, we lost. See, it made Aqua happy, so... Oh, your plan was just to make Aqua happy? Oh, well... Oh, Seth, nice plan. Good, Seth. Next, can you make a plan to make me mad, angry, confused, or sad? Let's discuss those tactics elsewhere. Not that fast! Shipping. Who's shipping this? Where are the shippers? What? Or I'll say, helped Seth. That's gotta mean something, right? I mean, Seth say, yeah. Think about it. It makes a lot of sense. They just want your dad to be happy, huh? Hard to think of them as bad guys. A shop on the cliff turned to face the light like a sunflower. The sunset. It's breathtaking, isn't it? Who's this person? Do not answer that question. What is this place? I've never seen a sunset so breathtaking. Tell me, was everything always this beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What is your name, human? Right, of course, I'm also human. That's why I look and feel like a flower. Then, what's my name? I suppose it depends on the color of the sunset. Human ears? Listen, have you had ears before? Cute and fluffy ears? You should try it. Not like you, long ears. Those seem like a fire hazard. Asgore. He seems happy. You should be happy for him too. Me? I've never been able to talk to him for obvious reasons. I know. It's selfish if you say that out loud. Everything has been thanks to him. Until now, I really couldn't think about that. I can think now, though. I'll do my best to fit in and help, too. Mystery key. Costs 10 pink coins. Doesn't realize it's for sale. Shikigami fashion. Get a couple of these. Wood blade. Arbitrary upgrade. That's right. Go outside. It's beautiful. A white yellow hat for someone with fox ears. Somehow you can wear more than one. A shop on the cliff. This is one of the best ones. Hoop. 60% mercy. You put your arms into a hoop. Caw-Caw takes its affection. These are the enemies. You can look this. These guys are called Caw-Caw, and if you look them up, the sound slowed down. It's a very funny clip of Toby making a funny noise. He's just like, yeah. The hoop thing feels like something that Toby had a dog that would do that. You just make the shape and the dog will fit into it. All this wheat. A piece came back. That balloon? To turn them on, I have to light them in a specific order. And if I touch the dog, it undoes everything. Is the order randomized every time? I thought it was a different... I remember it being a different order. Get this dog away from me. No. He's behind the tree. There's no boundaries here. Wow, there's a man here. He offers you something. Yes. You receive the egg. Ask for more. Well, the man put his hand softly on your shoulder, and showing you his empty palm, he put his finger to his mouth, smiled, and shook his head. It seems you have everything. He waved goodbye, looking away slightly after a moment. Chris felt a strange melancholy. It was a feeling that they should not look for the man anymore, even though they had never done such a thing in the first place. Well, there's not a man here, but on Chris's shoulder, a weight remained. A weight that carried far, far into the distance. This segment is an analogy of Toby denying the theorists. Yeah, the song is beautiful. There was a man here. He's gone now. It is a tree. An empty room with a tree, and that's all there ever was. Egg. Not too important, not too unimportant. Chris, level 1. Ooh, yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh, and 90. So this is our real self, right? Because we have 90 HP. No, we have 20 HP in real world. Okay. 90 is just what we started with.
Magic -2. That's just our equipment, I think. So I had a red ribbon and it's -1. I think the 10 and tie is dragging it down, yeah. Humans don't have magic. Humans can't cast spells. That's a thing about humans. They are not magic. They cannot do magic. I think in Deltarune, monsters don't seem to be able to use magic either, at least not in the same way that they could in Undertale, but they're, as we've discussed, they're probably not the same, like, kind of being. Oh yeah, Toriel, this is a stove. That's right. So he says, there's the wizards in the intro of Undertale. There is a thing that talks about doing magic tricks, but you need floating hands to do them. Those little like mage guys. But that's just magic tricks. That's not like actual magic spells. Oops. Yeah, I have to get the wind started up. I'm glad they keep the original theme around too, because I really like the piano part. It's so nice. I always say it every episode. Wind struggler can't be helped. He really wants the cheese, but he's got a thing on his nose. Whenever the wind blows, it blows him away from the cheese. I think sorcery is supposed to be a largely forgotten human art in Undertale. Yeah, it seemed like there was kind of a fantasy world for the humans, but we don't get enough about them. But certainly Frisk and Chara aren't using them. So the fan base always says Chara. In Japanese, they're Kara, to make it clear that it's the first letters of character. And Kara is always what I said, but then I saw that like every single person in the fan base says Chara, so whatever. I guess maybe to differentiate it from like Kara, the actual human name. Oops. No. But where once was a chest, you found a Netski hat. Faker. You tried to break the enemy's ruse. Touch the fake bullets. I'm the original. Kiki. That's cute. That's a tricky trick. Kick flip. Your Susie impression. Susie's Lancer impression. Ralsei's impressionist art. What is Susie doing? What is Chris doing that is a Susie? Is that just what Susie's battle pose looks like from the front that Chris is doing there? I wonder if there are other impressions. Your Jockington impression. Look at Chris go. Susie's Ralsei impression. Ralsei's impressionist art. Swishes my big fluffy fucking tail. Oops. Your Birdly impression. Chris is doing the chicken dance from Has anybody in this family ever seen a chicken? I had wondered if the foxes in this chapter were like a Undertale Yellow nod. Sort of prominent fox character in that. Inside was the missile whoop. Missile whoop was added to your weapons. Parasitic ivy with nature's power. Only experts can use it as a scarf. I feel like I'm missing something back here. Oh wait, humans use magic to make the barrier. There's no room to take a bite. Should have made a reservation. Now. Drink water, y'all. Scissors right in the ass. Get away from the scissors, Chris. There's something over here. There's always something over here. Look, they're following. We've got it this time, Aqua. Just use the wind to your advantage. Oh, okay. Hey, that's not supposed to go up. Hey, I can feel the sky. My wallet. My other wallet! Minerals run down the edge of the hard wall. The castle is about. What made you want to replay the game? Well, I beat chapter 5 and then I was like, I gotta go back. Gotta think about what's going on in the story a little bit more. I think we lost them. The castle's just up here, but how are we supposed to get up? Oh, I know. We could use the petal feather to jump up. Huh? Aqua, that's actually a great idea. Give it here. Okay. How do I give you something I don't have? What do you mean you don't have it? Some friends are keeping it safe as a prize. Friends? Hi, my friend Aqua. Hi, friends. There, those humans we want to stop. They're sometimes called friends. Those are our enemies. Now we're trapped. Huh? Enemies? Friends? Can't they be both? Aqua, listen. A friend is someone you like to see. An enemy is someone you stab with a knife. Oh, I don't get it. Is there a difference? Oh, okay. Then let's play friendship game.
Does checking her do anything here?
Aqua, attack, knife, defense, ribbon. A girl without a lick of patience enjoys trying new things.
So the Scion Soul in Undertale was said in exactly one place to embody patience, and doesn't seem to be the case here. Susie calls Seth Budget Birdly. Ralsei admires Seth's scent. Wait a minute, that's more ship evidence. Ha! Aqua alone might have been trivial for you, but I, the master technician, have analyzed your battle data. This is your weakness, isn't it? What Aqua hit you with the most? Aqua, Omega Knife attack, now! Hee, okay. Ha, I knew it, you're like an open book, and I definitely read books. Aqua, it's time to team up. Let's use that attack again. Attack, book, defense classes. A know-it-all that generally only perseveres at studying. So, Seth doesn't have a lot of perseverance, despite that being the supposedly definitive trait of purple. Susie calls Seth purple. Nice. Ralsei shows his manual. Aqua, Omega Knife attack, now! Okay. Gah. That one actually is hard to dodge. Once again, my analysis has proven fruitful, or even vegetablepul. But I'm not gonna let you figure out our strategy. Oh no. Aqua, it's time to mix things up. Next time, use that attack. That attack? Okay. Everyone praised Seth's IQ. Really? I'm hoping to be just like my avian hero. Wait, I know this tactic. You're trying to make us drop our guard. Get that out of here! Shall we continue? Ha! Couldn't dodge that, could you? Is this their weakness? Is this our strongness? Yes, yes, Aqua, use it again! Everyone struck a cool pose. No, don't be impressed. Look. The mercy was taken back. We're actually winning if we just keep using this attack. Aqua, I'm so sorry for calling you a dummy. You're not. Oh, I'm not a dummy? Does that mean I can't go limp and dance? Fine, you're a dummy, but a good one, a good one. Hee, dummy. Everyone praised Seth's tactics. You won't trick us. Get that out of here. Scared yet? This time, you guys are gonna want to run away. All right, Aqua, use the same attack one more time and it's over. Aqua? Oh, doing the same thing is boring. Using the same move and only attacking the same people? Huh? Ah! Stop! You're supposed to... We're on the same team. Oh, that was fun. I wonder who else I can attack. Aqua! Fine. She was only holding me back anyway.
got to take 5. I'll be right back.
Oh. Look, it's Rally.
Hey, Rally. I have a cough. I don't think I have an actual cough of these allergies. And I'm fighting with the microphone stand. I freaking hate this thing. I think I found a glue. Okay, hopefully that doesn't fall down and make a horrible noise. Mysterious wind. Got banana pudding. I'm gonna eat it. Seth prepares the ultimate tactic. Aqua's only a pawn in my master plan, but the king or queen of this battle is blossoming before you right now. It's time for my ultimate tactic. Watch and learn. Seth prepares the other ultimate tactic. Ah, that was my ultimate move. Ah, lose. The word revolving. Stop, I'm dizzy. I still have one more tactic. Aqua, help me! Come back, please! Oh, are we playing a screaming game? Ah! No, you're helping me run away, dummy. Hey, running! Looks like we can climb up to the castle now. Mysterious wind. Yeah, Chris, come on. Another pillar back to the light world? Like we're gonna use that. There's the entrance. So, you finally got here. Flowery. You really want to save your father, don't you, Chris? Is what I'd like to say, but I don't believe you. Ever since that fated day, the family Asgore loves has caused him nothing but misery. I think those are emphasis quotation marks, as you see in bad translations sometimes. His love for Toriel, his love for Azrael, his love for you. In the end, it's brought him nothing but despair. But yeah, Flowery does seem to be questioning Chris's intentions here. Like, what is Chris up to? Despair to his kind and pure heart? But we're gonna fix all that. This will be Asgore's perfect world, and for us, his perfect family. We will show him love stronger than Toriel's, stronger than yours. Chris, if you really care about your father, just leave now. We don't want to see you get hurt either. Hey, you can't just replace Chris. What about how Chris's dad feels? Good point, Susie. Why don't you ask him yourself? Hey, Asgore. Flowery, what is it? I'm very... Chris? Why are you still here? Leave! Chapter's over. Chris. Don't come back. Hey, wait! Open up! Are you crazy? Hey. It's locked. What do we do? Hey, Chris, what do we do? Should we just break down the door or something? Maybe smash a window? Yeah, you're right. If darkness was pouring out, everyone would notice, and that just means more people in danger, right? Damn it. We could just... Chris, should we just tell somebody? If someone could wait here, they could catch the night and... Huh? There's a back door? The hell didn't you say so earlier, dumbass? Yeah, there totally is. Up the stairs. Hey, Chris, wait, you think whoever made the dark fountain probably used the back door, right? You were kind of back there earlier, right? You didn't see anyone, did you? Duh, you didn't. Otherwise, you would have said already, right? Let's go. Awesome. We're back. Now we just need to find your dad. Nah, I guess that's not gonna work now, huh? Hey, Chris, what's going on with your dad? Why would he kick us out? Did he... Wait, we're trapped?
What a predictable creature.
What a predictable creature. You know every castle has a jail, right? And just like all castles, you're never getting out. Oh, flowers. That stupid nice-smelling jerk. Damn it, we're stuck in jail again, huh? You're an expert at this, right, Chris? Show me what you got. Even moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of life? Perpetuate. The moss was consumed. Alright, that's gotta have helped somehow. Once again.
What a predictable creature.
You don't think we didn't predict that? Damn it, we'll never get out at this rate. Oh, what are you guys playing? Jail? Oh, that sounds fun. How do you play? How do you play? If all three of us get out, you win. Oh, I know how, I know how. Seth, let us out so we win. Aqua, why are you... Those are our enemies. Get out of there. Hey, we can be friends with Aqua too. Right, Aqua? Oh, really? Yay, friends, friends. Hey, stop that. Stop. You can't be friends with both them and me. Pick one. Oh, I can always choose one friend, Seth or Susie. Oh, but you're both purple. Oh, wait, I decided. I choose. Stop. Don't say it. Oh. I can't trust you won't choose the wrong answer. Oh, we won! I did it! We won! Everyone's friends! Everyone's friends! What a predictable creature! Come on, Chris, let's go. Alright. I made good on our promise, didn't I? Before you made the dark world, that if I helped you out, you'd make it worth my while? Well, pay up. I want that. Chris made a deal with the purple flower to give them something. Okay. Seth is drooling. You see like drool at the corner of Seth's mouth there. The feather of a true genius. Hey, Chris, why the hell do you have that? What does that mean? Chris, what does that mean? When did you get that? Why do you have it? My soon-to-be prized possession. Seth, you should try playing jail too. It's fun. Aqua! You have successfully escaped from jail. You are filled with the power of obligatory jail scene. Best to let Seth enjoy the prize. Terrifying. Ralsei, you got turned into a butler again. Okay, yeah, we don't have to talk about that. Hey man, didn't you like being a butler and stuff? I'm finding it's rather context-based. Slept too. Mr. Ralsei is so pacifying. Yeah, we all got put to sleep. That's why I'm not working. Gerona! Gerona! Birdly? Birdly? Birdly! I don't think Chris has a crush on Birdly. I don't think they really dislike Birdly, though. They should probably find him as annoying as everybody else does. There was a thing we read a couple episodes ago. It was Noel's blog, and in the comments at one point, Birdly starts commenting, and he's put his entire phone number in his username, and then somebody, of course, starts prank calling him, and the prank caller is like messing with him for a while, but then helps him install Minecraft, and they start playing Minecraft together, which I guess is the in-universe Minecraft. And of course, Chris has to be the prank caller because they're the prankster. So the fact that Chris and Birdly have a Minecraft server is very funny. Sprout. You can now take a break with Aqua. Drink dispenser. It only accepts tickets and flowery dollars. It's a soda machine that you insert money into somewhere. Raw Moon, Fanta, Flowery Soda, Chica Cola. Ralsei's obvious favorite is Flowery Soda. Fanta, Purple Soda in hidden flavor. Raw Moon, dubiously pronounced Sky Soda. I've got more of these things than I need. So far, talking to machines doesn't do anything. That's because you don't believe in yourself. Huh? Flowery, where are you?
It's me.
I'm not here. I'm just a voice-activated recording. Also, I predicted what you were going to say.
A great style.
Wait, you really mean it? You like my style? When would I say that? Seems you can purchase items off the menu. Same stuff. Guest list? It's a guest list. It seems like everyone's invited, including you. Aqua and Chris. Take a break for 20 flowery dollars. Blue, 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 blue. We are night friends and blue. Chris, change your shape. Change your shape. Again. Change again. Oh, wait. Why can you change shape but not do magic? Chris, magic, do magic. Oh. Don't do that anymore. Why do they cost money? Well, it gives you something to spend the flowery dollars on. But, you know, presumably they're also buying a drink or something while they're sitting together. Boss, I'm trapped at a table with this cremulous dog. Fine, I guess I'll use my special attack, falling in love. Boss, meeting you really bloomed friendship into our hearts. After everything, I couldn't be more proud to be on your side. She's cutting the tablecloth into various useful shapes. Boss, I realize sticking with you is a safe investment. Kiki, you recognize me, and now I will follow you. If you can find me. I wanted you to find me. I guess stick was a pun, but I mean it. Who's this cute little guy? Who's a special little guy? That's my problem with this Blumbo. He never tells me the answer. Also, weird your hair isn't yellow anymore, but I'll ignore it. They think that Chris is Asgore, I guess. That must do something. This is a great song. This sounds like a Goemon level from. Fighting. Terracotta.
Perfect king. Go there, give waterfront. Human digging, no good. Oh my god, please. Little dirt never hurt. The enemy bloom? This story, you think he'll like it? They're here, Aqua, stop them! Darn it, they used the doors! Ooh, can you dodge this? Yes, I can. Okay, I thought that might be something, but it wasn't. Do you think Asgore will like my knives? Let me spin it. Ooh. He likes fast spinning knives? Seth, I think Asgore will like a fast... Seth, I think Asgore will like a fast spinning book. Can I try the normal one first? Strange world. This is the Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth music in the Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chris dislikes conspiracy boards like it's mentioned earlier, probably because Asgore was fixated on solving whatever happened to December and whatever was going on. And that's probably what tore the family apart rather than just the tragedy itself. And you see that like everywhere in Asgore's character, it's kind of the opposite of in Undertale. Where in Undertale, he's very passive, right? He's just gonna sit there and wait for the problem to basically solve itself. Here, he's like trying to fix everything and put it back like it was, and you just can't. That's not how that works. All of this, I have to prove it's true. Here, if I can just compare it to my old notes. I can't read them. The words are mixed up. Damn it!
Hey, boys.
Hey, Fruit Juice. You've been working too much to play.
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Knock those socks off after a hard day. And enjoy some of your ideal world in Diner 2. Flowery, can't you see I'm busy here? If I can just prove this, I'll finally...
Mysterious wind.
Whoa, mysterious wind. What the...
No way, it's your children.
Hey, forget about your family's trouble.
Smile again.
Friendship's just a smile away.
Asgore, sir, We're sorry to interrupt you.
Hey, don't be sorry. Show your story.
Right, Asgore, sir. I have a book that I want to read you. Oh, and I have a tooth I want to smile you.
My king.
Oh, Aqua has like one little tooth. She's a baby.
Look, my king, when you're with us,
Boys.
you're with the boys, even when some of them's girls. I suppose you're right.
Something very sweet about all this is these Darkners are his flowers and they love him because he's always taking care of them. Like he's done however bad of a job he's done with his family, he's done a wonderful job with his flowers. And like they finally have a chance to repay any of that affection because they're not just flowers anymore.
Come along, little ones.
Yeah, I think it's maybe intentional that Aqua is kind of evocative because the flowers are all things Asgore likes, and yeah, like Aqua does look like maybe a younger Chris, which is very sad. You know, and we know he likes that cowboy show. He must like ballet too.
Flowery, just have those documents for me later.
The gyre.
Hey, so says the world to me, champ.
Flowery looks like Rudy. You think he does? I guess so. He's like the same like proportions. I guess I was gonna say Rudy has dark hair, but like if Flowery's a golden flower, then he couldn't be like he would have to have golden hair, right? These old documents. Chris, did your dad write these? But wait, the text is all messed up. Ross, I think you can figure it out. I suppose I could try. If I can just concentrate on where the letters are supposed to be, then I can't get it. It's something about the dark world. Huh? Wait, I don't get it. Why would your dad have notes about the dark world if he just got here? No, Susie, it's something about a dark world a long time ago. Huh? Wait, why would there be... So, yeah, here's our confirmation that probably Azrael and December were in the dark world. How long has the dark world existed? A pile of documents. If you look closely, the wallpaper resembles your father's handwriting, but the letters are all tangled up. Lindell says, I suspect a different character represents Rudy in here. I'll keep an eye on that, because I can't think who you mean, but you're probably right if you... And I think they don't necessarily need to be like, oh, this person is this and this person is this, because like college roommate Rudy versus like, you know, now old friend Rudy, and there's like all kinds of different ways the ideas could be expressed. Oh god, Azrael and December probably made the Dark World to get away and do something crazy. Yeah, the thing is, like, how did they learn how to do it, if that was the case? I feel like, you know, somebody had to tell these kids how to do something that they shouldn't have done. It's an orange locked door, orange locked by an orange key.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
It's signery. It seems to have a hint to the puzzle.
Yes. Chris, why don't you just ask me for help first? Ralsei's advice, please. Thanks, Chris. That board can move platforms that we can jump on. Parts of platforms become solid behind paper. Try using A to switch platforms when used behind it. By the way, we can only jump 3 tiles high. I counted.
Hey guys, I
It's
think
signery.
I
It seems
found
to
a
have into the
glue.
puzzle. Yes. So, if you pick read sign anyway, the sign says, come on, Chris. The true clue is friendship. Ask Ralsei, or his grass will be green with envy. Are you two done reading the sign yet? Nah, we rule at reading things we're not looking at. Gotta get up there. Oops. Can I just do that? No, it's one short. One, two. Oh, is it like, that's right, I gotta do this. There we go.
I'm falling! Glue!
A sign of Flowery's face, perfect for Rally's room. Kinda got a point. My room already has enough, thank you. Huh. Okay then.
Falling!
Susie got the sign for your room. I'm falling. Hey! I'll say, did you hear something just now? Maybe it came from over there. Hey, I'm yapping here. I'm Orange, this world's strongest and bestest human. A human tough enough to protect Asgore from his tears. A human that will always be by his side, not like you three shrimps. All three of you are pathetic excuses for humans. You look more like a wrinkled blueberry, a wrinkled grapeberry, and the third guy needs to wear a hat. And then, sounded like someone was talking behind a paper wall. But maybe it was nothing. Nothing? What do you mean nothing, you hatless chibi boy? If your brain's not big enough for your words, listen to my fists. Wait, I think it's an attack. Defeated Orange's bullet pattern. Was it supposed to be that easy? It wasn't easy. You just did it wrong. You're not supposed to deflect them. Hey, Rally. No, the timing was bad. Just stand still. Ah, that's cheating, I'm gonna tell. See, it's actually hard, right? And it's not hard. Ha! Blue told me my bullets are good. Stop deflecting! I'm gonna tell Flower you're deflecting. Is there anything else up here? No, I don't think so. I missed a pink coin. Okay. Where was it? Let's get back. Oh, right. I remember. It's here. No. There we go. I forgot about this. Ah, so lame. Everyone on the lame train. This rules. It doesn't. I choose you, Susie. Thanks, man. I've never been choose before. What's Choo-Choo choosing? Chris, you're also a Choo-Choo chosen. Flora didn't tell me what's up with them. I don't know, probably about flowers. Shall I choose you? Or should Susie be your first Choo? Don't say stuff like that, or I'll say, damn, you think I'd be Chris's first Choo? You guys are weird. Chris is probably Choo-Choo choosing all over school. I'm leaving. Oh, right, of course. Thanks, Florida. Was somebody saying something? It's conspicuously off the table. You reach out and put it back on the table and... Of course, Mr. Asgore. No, you're very busy. I'll pick a more interesting story next time, too. No. He only wanted to listen to a few pages. Well, he has to concentrate on his research, right? I can relate. Ha! What the book are you guys doing here? Adventure things? Didn't Orange stop you? Who's Orange? Orange, are you hiding behind the walls again? No. You are. Yes, you're gonna make fun of me. That's it. Orange might have been nothing, but there's another flower with unbelievable powers. Try and survive this. Oh, it's you. We never got your name. Green, well, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, cool to finally meet up for real. Hey, you're with Flowery, right? Then, wait, aren't you gonna... No way! Hey, this cheese rules! Yum! I've never tasted anything so delicious. You're the best boss encounter ever, Green. Yeah, you're our best enemy, Green. Thank you so much. That was lovely. Yeah, thanks. Bye, Green. Why do I have to do everything myself? And did you really have to make them a shortcut back to the cafe? A little salt and pepper? You check the register. It only contains flowery pennies, which aren't worth anything. Second diner. The diner. You can now take a break with Green. Oops. Aqua and Green. I don't know why it costs us money for them to take a break, but... Green, Seth told me to be more like you. Can you show me how to use the origin of fire? Huh? Food? What is this? I get to use my teeth on this? This is amazing. I'll keep it in my mouth to show others. Take a break. Friend made bloom, now I protect friend. Seth said not to let you pass under any circumstance. Unless you found at least 3 foxes. Seth said this. We got 1. Cold air, give water, friend. The enemy bloomed. We have a second fox. Chris? Just a hunch, but I don't think pushing statues off the ledge in this room will do anything else.
The boys.
Chris looks like they're having fun, so... Shamisen only seems like a really fun instrument to play. Japanese banjo. Except you don't finger pick it like a banjo. True final boss is whoever waxed all these floors.
The boys, when they are girls. Transfem Rouse. Cannon, all routes. Cannon confirmed. The cannon.
It's got like 3 strings, I think. But yeah, you play it with a plectrum, which looks like a little... It looks like one of those things you use to scoop rice out of a rice cooker.
The thems.
Deltarune is a game about finding value in things besides the absolute end. Pushing all of these guys is integral to the game's message. There's an extended sequence in Final Fantasy VIII about that, and it is very funny. Basically all of the optional content on Fisherman's Horizon, which just gets steadily stupider the more you engage with it. I also think that Final Fantasy VIII, so in Undertale, when you first meet Papyrus, he's like putting out traps and puzzles for you to do. And he makes that one puzzle board that has like an impossibly confusing explanation, and it's huge and it has like random colored tiles all over it. And then like he sets it up and then it like breaks or something and it just doesn't work, you just walk over it. I believe that is the origin, I believe that joke has its origin in Final Fantasy VIII because something very similar happens on the train heist. Great job, Chris, you did it! Did you, have fun?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Glass of water. The dog. Fox.
We did find Toby, yeah.
You found the foxes! You found the foxes! But you missed one.
Netsky tricked us. Netsky, tail looks like this. Ralsei's Ralsei impression. Susie's Ralsei impression. Ralsei's impression fossil.
Oh, what are we playing? What are we playing? Oh, copy game, copy game. Don't touch the originals.
Oh god.
Hey, have you guys seen... Have we seen what? What?
Somebody says, it bothers me that that's not actually an impression fossil. Maybe Chris doesn't know that. One of those doors that requires a certain number of foxes to open. We currently have 3. And flowery dollars. Ba-da-da-da-da. Got it. The silhouettes of truth drawn on the paper. Be careful not to let it bring you harm, old buddy. Careful not to let it bring you harm, old buddy.
You're back. You know, if you guys ignore me, I'm gonna go mega.
Gonna go Omega.
I'm serious. Guys, I'm going Omega.
I really have to do everything myself, don't I? I realized last time we lost because you could act. So this time, it's time for my counter tactic. Infinite, invincible, actless, eternal, seeing double.
And I'll help.
Aqua, go! Well, we have the strat.
I'm helping.
I don't think the strat works this time.
Look, I'm helping. My attack's beating them. I'm helping.
Okay, I don't think the strat does work here.
I'm just helping.
Leave this to the big flowers.
Why are you being mean?
the glove only does 1 damage.
Way to go, Chibis. You ruined my attack.
Who are you exactly?
I'm Orange, the world's strongest human.
Human.
Yeah, look. Long human nose, round human ears, big human tail. Well, what are you laughing at, Chibi?
Why, she's just a cute little mouse. Humans don't have tails, right, Susie?
They don't? You're lying, just like Zed. You're just have a hat to hide your stupid face.
Hey,
I am human. I'm brave, Harry, and your dad loves me. You got a problem with that? Talk to my fists.
ooh, ouchie. Good job, that really hurt. Hey, if you keep practicing.
Stop treating me like a little chibi, you bullies. I can deal more than 0 damage. I just agree.
Hey, Ralsei? What, Susie? Nothing. Doesn't matter. What's Susie gonna say? Orange, how are you doing?
You bullies. Green. They were picking on me.
No, we weren't.
They were too.
Green, you're cool, right?
Green, don't listen to them. Green.
Green, promise, we weren't doing anything bad. We disappointed Green by fighting.
Yeah, let's just go.
No response.
Wait a second. Didn't Flower tell us to stop you guys? Green, get me something to eat.
Ah, look who's getting picked on now. Green brings the food, Orange brings the fight. Orange, attack punch, defense headband, the fighter. She tries to put on a brave face, but is rather sensitive. Ralsei cooked up some TP. Kiss the my ass. Green, rev up those fires, it's time for break fist. I just need 5 foods, then I can show them my omega-3. It's getting very hard to stay still. Green, attack pan, defense apron. A chef whose kindness precedes. Seemingly no interest in speaking. So green is kindness, right? And that's normal, so they can or cannot embody those things that the souls supposedly have.
What? You hellish chibis think you can block my flavors? Well, go ahead and try to keep up. Green, fast food.
Everyone ate Green's feast.
Thanks, Green.
They're having curry and Chris is just having a fried egg. Why did they get food too?
Notice it yet? The addictive power of Green's fast food. The more you eat, the faster you get. Ha! Try and keep up now.
Ralsei makes hard hands of Green. Green gives a thumbs up.
The candy is the glue that keeps us close. Green, look! Susie took seconds even though she didn't eat firsts. And, Ralsei didn't wash his hands.
Huh? You didn't either.
That's because I'm wearing gloves, dummy. No way, can you control your fast? Green, show them a sandwich has no speed limit.
Something you get a funny little scene if the orange doesn't get any food.
Thanks, Green. Wait, why did he get a cherry? Rat Boy, trade.
I don't want to trade if you call me Rat Boy.
Green, tell him you have to trade.
Him and Susie are giving Chris scraps under the table. Come on, Chris.
This candy is the glue that keeps us close.
That's 5. Orange's gloves are bursting with limited time flavors.
What? Green, this time you made my favorite? Oh, cheesecake, you're the best, Green. What?
Cheesecake?
What does that mean? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. It's wonderful that it's your favorite food.
You're bullying me, aren't you?
All right.
If you think Green's cooking so hot, why don't you taste their omega?
Oh my god, this is hard. Okay, I got it. No. Stop it. Who's bullying who? Damn, awesome attack, Green. Yeah, that attack was so cool.
I guess no one thought my attacks were cool. Green, you thought they were cool?
Even I gotta admit they were badass too.
Me too.
I'd also say it's bad. In the ass way, of course. No, I mean in the...
Really? You're not condescending me? You're admiring me?
Yeah. Orange, your punch packed the real kick. Even if you, do lactose.
Lactose?
Huh?
You're still talking about cheese!
I mean,
And you were done bullying me!
so if you eat all of the food and never let Orange get any, she just starts crying and like, she's like, I'm hungry, and then very silly.
Green, hey Green, what's up?
Huh? You wanted to tell me a recipe? Some really yummy holiday cookies? Sorry guys, I'll be right back. I suppose we should give her some space. Close eyes and think about Susie. If you want to, just... I was thinking, maybe this time you could give her some privacy? Maybe I'll go look for some flowers too. What? I'm trying to remember what these two scenes are. Because we do gotta pick one. One of these is really cool. The Ralsei scene. Oh, right. Rally. The Susie scene I'm thinking of is when you sit with her. Maybe I'll go look for some flowers too. Chill or close eyes and think about Ralsei. Hey there, little guy.
Please let it change. Please, let everything be all right. Please have mercy on them. Have mercy on Susie. Flowery, you
Got a lot on your mind, huh?
aren't you mad Susie and Chris got out of jail?
Only because Aqua and Seth made friends, and that's another step closer to understanding each other.
Don't act like you have an actual plan.
So what are you up to? Praying?
Of course. Every chance I get, I pray.
You've got a kind and loving heart, Rally.
Thanks.
How much you think doing that helps?
I have to believe it's all I can do.
You sure? Maybe you already have everything you need. Why not just put your faith in yourself?
Do you really have so little self-awareness? My faith is nothing like your arrogance. You have no way of defeating us, of defeating anyone. You know, if I let myself go like you, I could burn you down in an instant.
But you haven't.
Only because it would make everything worse.
Because you want to see if I can win, right? If I can stop you and defy fate.
No one can do the impossible.
Says the impossibility himself. Hey, smile again. I know no matter what, you guys are gonna save the world.
I suppose so.
Here, take this before I go.
Huh?
Drink vouchers for the cafe. Pick your fave.
I bet Susie would like the root drink, and Chris.
You wanted to try this one, right? Blue and pink.
Huh? No, how did you know that?
You were looking at it the longest. Just get your fave and don't worry about Chris. Got it, princess? Ciao.
What are you two doing? Checking for mites and fleas.
Idiot.
Find any?
Not yet.
I got free drink vouchers for the cafe. Huh?
Really?
Awesome. Susie, you can have the purple one. And, Chris?
Green and yellow one.
Of course, Chris. Great, then I'll take the blue and pink one. Chris has me in mind too, Flowery. I know it.
Free drinks, let's go. Almost veered into a flowery voice by accident. Free drinks. The boys. The female boys.
Does Ralsei know that we can see that conversation?
They know that we're capable of doing that. I don't think they know that we were doing it, but I think they know that we were capable.
It's unclear who Ralsei's praying to. He could be praying to the, we don't know much about the angel. He could be praying to the angel or heaven or whatever that is, or us, or just anything. You know, you don't necessarily need to have a god in mind to pray. So something to note here. In this world...
Konosekai ni wa.
In this world,
In this world, is the destiny of mankind controlled by some kind of transcendental fate?
Chris's colors are blue and pink in this world. And in the real world, in the light world, they wear green and yellow. And they're the only character whose like colors flip like that. And we know that Azrael like Azrael and Kara and wear green and yellow, but Frisk wears blue and pink. And if we think back to the intro, let's see if I can find it. I'll just put up an image of it because I keep meaning to go back to it and not doing it, so I'll just do this. Because I pointed out yesterday that there was like a split screen when Susie and Chris were getting the day before yesterday. Chris was like in their room and Susie was outside, and we saw a split screen. Not seeing it, but the in the intro there's a split screen, and it says a tale of light, a tale of dark, and the light is on the left and the dark is on the right. And I'm wondering if they're drawing and they also say a tale of hope and a tale of dreams. And if the dark world is made out of dreams and hope is a light, then I think they're like setting up like a kind of binary there of two different things to believe in or want, and or two different sources of power or outcomes or something. And so Chris is kind of caught between these two. Susie is clearly in the blue and pink. She clearly favors the dark world. And so far, Ralsei has been saying that everything needs to be done for the sake of the light world. So it doesn't matter if darkners die or if the dark worlds get extinguished, because as long as the light world persists, that's all that matters. But that can't be right? Free drink. Free drinks were dispensed in a non-item way. Awesome. Now we all got our free drinks. Lobo from Mello says, so you either hope for a better future or descend into fantasy? Maybe, but I think you need, I assume, like, so there are two known routes through the game, and there's an item that hints that there may be a third that somehow synergizes the two. I think that's what we're kind of heading towards. And free straws, let's go! Damn, I'm already out. Can I have a sippy, you guys? Stop her was one of the options. Does an angle not imply a higher power? I'm not sure if that's just a Christian framework. We don't know anything about what the angel is, or... It doesn't necessarily imply a higher power. It's not like this is Christianity. There seems to be only one angel, and the people in the light world pray to it, but it's not like they're just praying to it for like guidance and protection. Chris, would you like some of mine? Or, rather than asking, I could just give you some. Weirdos. Lady Aqua, practice your spiral dance. Spiral dance. Lady Aqua, we must make you prim and proper. Bring pride to Asgore. Ooh, can I have compound eyes like human,
I'm really strong.
Yeah, flower mantises are cool. I don't think we ever see these again. I think they're only here. I think they're like an unused enemy or something. Angle or devil. Oh yeah, and we have an angel and we have a devil, right? Chris is the devil. Or aligned with them. There's also a image I forgot to point out during the sword route game that we played in Chapter 3. The door that we used the ice key on had Chris's devil horns above it. Have little red devil horns. Is Chris the devil or Friend the devil? We don't know anything about who is or what is the devil, but when Chris was a little kid, they had a red devil horn headband. And they're, you know, a little prankster. Like a devil in a cute way, like a little kid way. But there was also that talk of like, oh, we tried to summon a demon, which might just be a red herring. Like that just might have been some stupid kid thing that they were doing. Where the hell is the other foxes? Anscore says, oh my god, but it might just be like, I say oh my god and I don't believe in God. Like, I'm not a Christian. I just say it because it's a phrase that you say in English when something surprises you. Missed a fox in the long line of paws. Okay, I kept thinking there was one, but I didn't. I thought you would see it as you walked past. Let's see. One of you is a fox, I just know. Okay, there's just one more. I can't pay close attention if I'm looking at chat. You know how it is. think that's just always 3 rocks now. It says, all my Christian family members hate it when people say, oh my god, because it takes the Lord's name in vain. I was taught that that's not what that means. That what it actually meant was like purporting that God was going to do things when you are not God and you don't know. I think that's one of those ones that people that there's not strong agreement on. To the terracotta room. Okay. And I think in the like in at least some Jewish traditions, it's that like you don't say God's actual name, and that's why we say God instead of another word. Just wanted to get some HPs. Terracotta room, let's do this. Where is he? Where is he? We're gonna push them all off again. Oh, okay. I think it... okay, up and to the left. Little fox had a little sock, you did. 1 pink coin, all that. Okay, we have 2 left to get. But we're not through yet. Well, yeah, in the south there's also like... you go some places, they don't have much of...
Yes.
No. Bad fire. And, like, there are some places where like people still get upset like if you swear at all. Asgore always shares dirt, soils, and loam with us. Today we'll return the favor, a garden of finest sand, the perfect debut for a Cowboys show. Right, I forgot where we're going. I hope you guys like Justice. Snow Beetle. You told Snow Beetle to come to your side. I swear a wedding had been. They're the Beatles, because Asgore's a dad, so he likes the Beatles. Blackbirds calling to the dead of night. Oh god. There's too much bugs and things. Okay. Oh, my alone? Can I quit being a ninja now? He just really didn't want to be a ninja at all. Lancer isn't allowed to say the category 2 swear words. It's been too long without Lancer voice. Harvesting more of your old personal notes, huh? Yes, finally, the fruits of my research will come to bear. And then I'll only need one last piece of proof. Them. The creator of the Dark Fountain. I'll find them here, I know. Once you find them, what will you do? Show them. give them back all the pain they've inflicted. And then, when I parade their body around town, everyone will finally realize how right I was. That I wasn't crazy, that they weren't conspiracies, that it wasn't my fault. That all I ever wanted to do was help, to prevent another tragedy. Tori, she'll have to forgive me. And finally, everything will go back to normal.
My king.
Yeah, man, that's classic gory for you. But if I can leave my opinion,
No.
you don't really need Tori anymore.
Diner.
I mean, she doesn't have 2 diners. Oh, yes, haha. Whatever am I thinking it's saying? Tori certainly never gave me a golden breastplate with her face on it, either.
My king.
That's my main man, let's go.
The boy.
Walking now, diner style with the boys we go. Hey, Chris, no offense, but your dad's nuts.
Your dad.
Chris's dad is not snuts. Susie, before you found camaraderie, what were you like? What were you willing to do? I changed. So, don't you agree that love can change a man?
Susie, you're good, even if his words are correct. Flowery is just delusional. Yeah. If you look closely, the wallpaper resembles your dad's handwriting.
Still nothing here. God. Allergy, cough thing. Your dad's not nuts. Your dad's not snuts.
So many papers.
A gun? I love Ralsei's face when he's doing this. He's just... Ralsei's a girl. Maybe. Unclear.
Chris, I didn't realize, you know.
You didn't realize how, like, completely what a disaster your friend is? How completely, like, not normal they are? Anyway, when I was saying that I think the blue and pink and yellow and green are saying, you know, do you want the light world or the dark one? That doesn't mean that the other thing is not, like, that it's not also very conspicuously trans colors. Like, I think Toby knows what is going to, like, ping a trans person's radar. I don't think he's a moron, right? Whereas, like, if this was, like, by somebody else, I might be like, oh, that's a little more tenuous. But I think it's very intentional signaling there. Especially because so much of Ralsei's story is about, like, doing what other people think is best versus what he thinks is best. Just, it feels, you know, very intentional. And it may just be that the idea that like a choice is even possible might just be important to Ralsei, like he said with the princess thing, like it was less a big deal that he got to be a princess and more that he got to be one if he wanted. But time will tell.
It's another document written by Asgore from a day ago. This time it says something about black shards. You mean that piece of the nice sword? How would he know about it was left at the original scene? And matched with the... And computer lab? Huh? So wait, that Dark World from a long time ago and Cyberworld, they were both made by the Night? How long has the Night been making fountains? Making people disappear? I don't know. This doesn't make sense. The Night... I thought they only showed up alongside the heroes, right? Chris, did something happen all that time ago? And that's what made your dad end up like that? The other theory that's going is that the prophecy is not about us. It's not about Chris and Susie Deltarune, but it's actually Azrael and December and Sham. Which seems... makes sense to me. And so we're just kind of stepping into a story that has kind of already been screwed up by somebody else. Sham. Azrael, December, and Sham. Sham would be the monster, or the Darkner. Because Sham used to go on adventures, right? And Sham is a, some sort of a wizard-type character. Seems reasonable. The shop cat in Chapter 1. And they're a stuffed animal that used to belong to Azrael. And they are, there's art of them on Azrael's computer that they drew in like MS Paint or something. The door's locked with a yellow keyhole. The door's locked with a blue keyhole. No human in that trio. True. But is, like... What... Like, the way human was described for Chris was very strange. The cage with human soul and parts, right? And the hands in the icon around that heart were not what do you call them? Those were not human hands. Those were monster hands. Oh, I wanted to do the thing. We're just gonna... If you avoid breaking any of the blue flowers, something funny happens. Right, Lobo of Mountain says maybe not a human is required, just the soul of one, right? And like we don't know what kind of being Chris is that they can pull out their own soul. Maybe that's just something a human can do in this world, but it doesn't seem very good for them. And they seem to sometimes prefer not having one. I assume because it makes them feel less like they pulled out their soul when Sans was over because that clearly upset them. And maybe they just wanted to not have feelings for the rest of the night, even though they were still clearly not having a great time. That key, do you think it goes to the yellow door? Only one way to find out. Walter White, why are you blue? This yellow key ain't going, human criminals. Name's Yellow. I saw y'all humans, you crucified blues special flowers. And anything that hurts all blue, that's the ultimate crime. So listen up, you got one last excuse. For justice has its way with you. Dude, that wasn't us. Uh-huh. Well, it certainly looked like y'all. Really? No way, it was just flowers that looked like us. Flowers? But y'all don't look a bit like flowers. Neither do you. Well, darn my socks, ain't that so? Sorry for the trouble, y'all. Take along this key. Cool. Wait a darn second. If you ain't crushing blues flowers,
Mind explaining who did?
You?
Me.
I mean, you didn't even look like a flower, right? Human criminal kinda sounds like you.
Oh, that's right, ain't it? I was there, wasn't I? At the scene of the crime. Oh, Blue, forgive me. I was the criminal all along. And for that I deserve a criminal's justice.
Hey, look, I mean, you didn't know, man.
Wait a sec, you're right. I was so tricky, so evil. I even trickified myself into thinking there was ever a justice. Oh, it's worse. I gotta be punished eternal style now.
Well, Key got. We should check on that guy. Yeah. No. I don't think anything happens if you bounce this way, but sure is fun. If the shit squad were Breaking Bad characters, who'd be
Oh, muskets. I can't get in the old yellow room. Maybe I don't even deserve going in here.
Hey man, it's all good. You totally deserve it.
I do.
Here, I gotcha. The yellow key got used up.
Well, thanks a million. Y'all are too kind.
So this leads to the Dark Fountain?
You're a real kidder, ain't you? Label's up there. Anyway, really gotta get my punishment now. Y'all have a great day. Doodly cake cake.
Maybe he's joking?
Oh, howdy, y'all. Sure, I was gonna find a good place to bury myself alive.
Oh, there it is. I was a little bit missing the.
Have a great one.
This is Yellow's turf. Anything you find might be used as evidence of justice. What does that mean? We should get some stuff as an alibi? Susie, look. Maybe he's just... Chris, we gotta unbury that guy now. Oh, somebody please help me. There's something here. Yellow shred was added to your evidence. Smoldering fire pit. My scissors stolen. Stolen scissors. Well, somebody please help me. I don't know how I got here. It's boot oil. Boot oil was added to your evidence. Petal feather? Oh no, wait. Yellow shred. A shred of yellow fabric with a corn pattern. The edge is black and smells. Allows use of mysterious statues not to be confused with a certain other feather. Boot oil. A black, opaque oil with no distinctive odor. Used to unsqueak in cowboy boots. Asgore's special hot sand bath. Before punishing your enemies, take a load off, Tiger. Green was gonna make a delicious hot snack, but never delivered. It sounds like evidence. Chloridin was added to you. Hey, not me, not me!
Get away, stupid dog! Get away.
Dabbing.
He dabbed! He
Here, evidence. I did it. I did it.
Scissors with added to your evidence. Obviously stolen scissors, which could be used to cut up cloth.
Quick, Chris, the hat.
Nice.
Damn it. Wait, Yellow. He must be under there. Rosé, start digging.
Howdy, fellas.
Don't just stand there, idiot. Help us.
Yes. What are we all doing?
Trying to dig yet. Wait a sec. Hey, man. Thought you were buried alive or something.
Oh, no, sorry. I just left my spare hat there. And the marker for where I'll be buried later. Nice. Y'all dug a perfect hole just for little me.
Actually, you don't need this.
What's that?
Look, we just wanted the key, okay? You're a nice guy. We didn't want you to bury yourself.
Oh, my 10 stars. You're just too kind. No burying. I'll take it to my little cowboy heart. Now I gotta go to the next room now.
All punishments worse than burying.
I'll take it easy. No. Come back!
No! Run failed.
Hey, all. Kind of a DIY situation here. Just gotta find a way to blow myself up. I deserve it.
Chris, after him. The hell are you guys doing here?
What do you mean us? We're renovating the punishment rooms.
So they have an actual use for Asgore? Why the book are you here? Who let you pass? Dude, Yellow's gonna blow himself up. Ooh, really? Yellow! Don't start without me!
It's a purple book. Purple book was added to your evidence. Purple book with a decidedly floral scent. It's a series of papers detailing how to turn guilty self-punishment into amusement park rides. It's a deadly train track or roller coaster track, depending on optimism level. Cowboy's in a pinch now. Asgore, look carefully. This exciting show is Yellow's finest hour. So if you've played Undertale Yellow, you play as the fan game where you play as the human with the yellow soul, who was, I don't think canonically, but in Undertale Yellow, they were the last human to get there before Frisk, the underground. And it's very funny. It nails the Undertale comedy really well. It's just that the fights are so hard, even on like a normal run. I fell off of it like at the last boss of the like just the basic pacifist run, and it was just like so. It was that, and like the preceding two fights had been such like so grueling that I was just like, fine, I don't care. I didn't want to do this anymore.
Howdy, y'all. Look what Aqua helped me do.
I helped.
I'm tied down with this big old trampoline.
That's another Simpsons reference.
And I'm gonna use my hidden technique. Hyper punishment gun to blow myself up.
If you let this go off, it misses him, but completely wipes out your party.
Of course, it takes 120 seconds to charge, so I'm hoping no one breaks it during that time. Why are you taking my gun? If I move, you can't hit it. Maybe middle was best.
Deltarune Chapter 5 is the secret 38th season of The Simpsons. Interesting. Yeah, and someone says the fan game's dilemma. Do you make the game for everybody, or do you make it for the people who are really into the fan base? I think they should have just had the regular pacifist run, make it a smidge harder than Undertale, and then if you want to put in like the modded Sans bosses, just put them in the genocide route since you're doing both.
I'm a failure. Couldn't even get punished, right?
Mr. Yellow, hurting yourself isn't right. Ooh, it isn't?
Nah, getting hurt won't make anything better.
Oh, y'all are too kind once again. I see there's my ways. No hurting myself no longer. Ain't no good. What's most important is that I don't hurt no others.
Exactly.
Menace like me belongs behind bars.
Huh? Ooh, he's having fun on the slide.
Well,
At least he's safe? Yes.
I will say the fights the developers of Undertale Yellow did a fantastic job on the fights. They're good fights. It's just like, ugh. It's a great game. If you like Undertale and you just want more that feels canon friendly, I would say go for it. And Clover's very funny. Maybe this goes to the fountain?
Oh, who does, audience in this place?
Who's there?
Oh, surely you know of me already. I am love, and so mere symbols cannot contain me. To which you seek to put a face, you may find no more than a butterfly. Though sometimes I prefer the face.
You must be Blue, huh?
Yes, in this place so I am known. Blue, a flower, with shadow cast in the shape of man. Birth from dark, baptized with name and ego. And until the sun rises, I too shall dance my part.
You healed us? Aren't you supposed to be stopping us?
Flowery may have directed me so, but in the margins of my role I plead comedy, not tragedy. As Mr. Butterfly says, flowers be not weapons of war. We are mere messengers, messengers of love. And each of you, are you not here because of love? What? Susie, whose every breath holds Noelle's name. Hey, or I'll say whose every step is followed in love.
Huh?
And Chris,
What's the point of all this?
to help you reach your love, this is my dream. Chris, you and Flowery both care for your father fair. That means I must be allied to you both.
Well, you seem like a nice guy, I guess. You're one of the nicer flowers, that's for certain.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Butterfly is blushing. Now I shall hold you no longer. Here is my blessing. With the Key Keeper Yellow's blessing, I would like to bequeath upon you my blue key. Past the blue door lies a way to your love.
Cool, we'll just... Yellow! Yellow! Yellow dear, come on out now. It's time to give our guests a special reward.
Where's Yellow?
We don't know.
Blue bouncing butterflies.
Yellow dear, our guests are waiting.
We should probably make sure he doesn't...
Yeah.
I didn't take any of that in, but I think you're in trouble. Suspicious tree in the background, someone says. Oh yeah, just a tree. That's all there was. And blue roses. Interesting. Tree, blue roses. Blue Rose? Hmm? There's a man behind the tree. That's strange. I can't find yellow anywhere. Only pieces of a giant gun and signs of a struggle. Weird. Maybe someone was trying to help him. What do we feel in that vibe, Chris? I like Blue's expression here. It's like he clearly knows what happened, and he's just letting us dig a hole. I think I'd like to look a bit more. Yellow scented rope. Yellow's corn scented rope. Left on the tracks. Hat expansion. This can't be good. I fear no man, but that thing scares me. And it's this flower thing. The first time I did that, it took a lot longer. It's a papers. Train plans was added to your evidence. A blueprint which details how to alter tracks into a smashing machine with 2 roller coasters. Yellow. Yellow, my dear, where are you? Scarlet, is this... Is he... Look, we don't know anything about this one. This one. Or othered ones. Listen, you 3. Integrity is a virtue. Now, is there anything you would like to tell Mr. Butterfly? If you don't, Mr. Butterfly is going to be very angry. Look, there was a misunderstanding, and... Yellow's in jail and tried to blow himself up. All of you, stay here. I help too. It's some kind of red splatter. Red splatter was added to your evidence. Mysterious puddle of red criminal liquid. This is yellow, sir. If anything you find might be used as evidence of justice. What does that mean? That's all. Blue sun. Yellow? Oh dear, did you get tricked again? Blue, don't waste your words on me. I'm a criminal. What did you do? I don't know. Oh, get out of there, you poor thing. There, Yellow. Oh. Aw, Blue, what are you doing? You're helping a criminal. They're gonna arrest you too. Who? Who put you in there? Me. Would you arrest me, Yellow? Never. So, who made you feel this way? Ah, you 3. Sorry about the mix-up earlier. Hey, no problem. It's all good. We're gonna go now. You 3 fooled Yellow, didn't you? Well, I was fooled. Josh just don't got no patience for foolers. Quite so. I'm afraid we'll have to punish you, dears.
That's it, criminals, no more mercies. Every crime's in our castle. I know that was all you. Now eat justice.
Oh, you three, if you'd like to survive your punishment, find the true culprit of 4 unsolved cases. Yellow's Justice Act will begin each trial. And if you lack evidence, please act on me. Oh. I got all the evidence. We're gonna have to defend, though. Oh, wait, we can check. Cowboy with his own peculiar brand of justice. Blue attack is, a dancer who believes love to be integral to life. Justice is blind.
There's a pretty good shot.
Smells like flowers. You began the trial. So Chris has 2 outfits here. This one's the femme outfit, little dress with the poofy sleeves. They also have a one that's like a suit.
State your case, victim.
I was crushed flat without permission. It's cool though.
Cool and illegal. What criminals could do such a crime? Find them.
Me, I was just reading a book. Hee, I did it.
Ain't nothing under my boot.
Perhaps it was to preserve it. We know the answer. A purple book with a decidedly floral scent. Egg. It's evidence. You'll know what it was evidence for when it happens. What's your proof? Seth, may we see the inside of your book? Aren't there some flower petals pressed in there? I admit it. I wanted to try pressing flowers. I heard it was scientific.
Great work, Blue. Well, you folks proved crime not yours. What about the rest?
They did want to be smashed.
Playing smash ain't ever right.
Oh. Yeah, there's Chris's suit.
I'll be victim this time. Your favorite yellowish shirt done was vandalized. Vandalinized. If it's all black and smelly. What kind of sick criminal messes with a man's shirt? Find him.
Eee, burn, burn. I was reading a book by lamplight.
Who's the liar?
Was it on purpose? The edge is black and smells. Can anyone show me how to commit the crime? That's not her. Can she be trusted, though?
Not this crime.
Perhaps not. Felt as if you weren't close at all. So that if you get the,
Lose a revolver. Guess I do like guns.
if you get either the criminal or the evidence right, they'll tell you. What? Green, you wanted to make popcorn? So you mistook the corn-patterned shirt for actual corn? Ooh, did it work?
Yep, did it.
Oh, you idiots. Yellow, your shirt was burnt to a crisp.
Oh, Green, I know you didn't mean no harm. But a justice is a justice. Well, I did want to taste that shirt.
Susie's always a prosecutor, or Chris is always a prosecutor. Susie's a detective and Chris is an attorney's assistant. Or, sorry, Ralsei's an attorney's assistant. Where are those outfits, like, what are those from? I thought it was like an Ace Attorney thing, but now that I look at it, maybe it's just like Victorian suits from Victorian court.
Green, state your case.
Green's handkerchief was stolen, please give it back.
A stealer, huh? You better find him.
It was me, I killed the handkerchief with blood. Is there anyone else besides Aqua?
Very dangerous.
Was there another reason for it? Hi, Grub. It's Grub time. Oh, it's Ace Attorney. Okay, I thought so.
But the, I couldn't remember anybody in Ace Attorney with a top hat, but it's, I'm not, I only played like the first one, it was a long time ago.
Yes, it was me. I killed the handkerchiefs.
You didn't, Aqua. You are wearing them right now.
Yes! I want to make red ribbons. One color is boring. I also want to make a violent crime scene with food coloring.
Good job, Aqua. I'll punish you now.
Yeah!
Didn't know holes was food.
Get away from me. I feel a strange lack of evidence. You searched that evidence. I see you didn't gather enough evidence. Let these light your way.
Got it, we're putting you...
I missed one of the blue ribbon? Yeah, knock it off.
What? I'm victim again? My secret is petals. What done was stolen? How can that be? I've never told anybody about those. Those was for someone special. Ugh, I'll never forgive who did this. Never.
Well, string which could be used to bound something in care. Where was the ribbon? Oh, Chris's outfits are Miles Edgeworth and Francisco von Karma. I think the top hat is Phoenix's kid. Okay.
You'd accuse Blue of taking something so special. Why,
Yellow.
what blue?
I did it.
Blue. Blue, you done did take my special petals.
Alas, that you would find out this way.
Nah, I got no choice. If Blue's a criminal stealer, then I...
Yellow, dear, you're holding the gun the wrong way.
No, I ain't. I don't want to be a justice if I gotta punish Blue.
Oh, Yellow, dearest, slip not into such fragrant melancholy, and count the petals of your mind's eye. Why would I endeavor to make such folly?
I don't know. Can I get a hint?
Let this bouquet's fragrance speak for itself.
What the? Who the? You made a special surprise gift out of our petals? Blue, it's wonderful. It's beautiful. I've been a criminal to ever doubt you.
Misunderstanding is bitter, but realization is sweet.
You know, you three's a right and kind sort. Let's forget all about this fighting nonsense. I gotta find a new vase for my noggin.
Oh, a man of law whose judgment wavers like chaos. From those contradictions bear passion. Isn't that beautiful? By the way, you three. Yeah? No more tricking, Yellow. Got it? Yeah, definitely. Wonderful. Then go forth with love in your steps. Well, all's well that ends well, right?
Chaos, chaos. I can do anything.
Susie, by the way, would you like any advice about which flowers might best represent your love? Huh? Yeah, sure. Chris, what if we... No, I mean, I was actually thinking, what if we kept our eyes open and just let Susie have some time to herself?
Walk over and see Susie normally.
Well, if you want to, Chris, I'll find something to do myself. Susie, all flowers can be messengers of love. Think which flower represents a memory that unites you two, a language only the two of you understand.
So, like, that pink one could be good? Because it's like the one I ate in front of her house. I can say, like, hey, sorry about last time. I brought seconds.
Oh, just perfect.
Blue, is these flowers blue or lapis lazulis?
Oh, Yellow, let me help you. Susie, you have grasped the nuances now. Adieu. I guess this flower's okay. Guess I should practice giving it. Chris, the hell are you doing just standing there? It's creepy. Chris. Guess I just got embarrassed. Hey, earlier, at the beach with Noelle. I guess you were asleep, right? I don't know how much you overheard, but I think... It's so hard to say. Me and Noelle, maybe we kind of like each other. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be concentrating on that, but all I can think about is her. Her smile, her laugh, her heartbeat. Chris, I guess you were sleeping, but at the beach when I carried her into the water, it felt like I could have kept holding her forever. What am I saying? This is all stupid. Someone like me, it's not gonna work, right? Chris, be honest. What do you think? You'll work out. Dude, when you mumble, I can't hear you. If you're gonna say something, just say it. You're not stupid. Okay, you don't gotta yell. I guess I was already just excited to be your friend. Being more than that, I want to. Chris, did you ever like anybody? Are you guys ready to be sad? Hey, don't be embarrassed. It's cool. Can't even imagine what your type is, though. Human or monster? Hey, don't stare at me like I'm stupid. Sometimes it's just nice knowing you've gone through it too. Hey, you two. I don't mean to interrupt, but we do need to go seal the fountain. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Come on, Chris. Let's go. I took a bath. Did you two have fun? Towel. Oh. This is where I was taking a bath. Gross, nerd consomme. Why do you know the word consomme? Oh wait, this is an important thing to do here. You try to climb the stairs. It's not stairs. Chris thought it was stairs. Man, Blue was really awesome. You think you'd want to come to our castle town? Oh, I'm sorry, Susie. I forgot to tell you. The 7 flowers, they're very delicate, and if they don't get taken care of... Oh, okay. This is probably going to be their only dark world. Well, guess that's just how it goes, I guess. I'm sorry, I should have... Hey, it's cool. You told me. We'll just enjoy hanging out while we're here, all right? Right. Thank you, Susie. We should watch the other scene. Okay, I'll find a save point and see if I can get the video. Cafe's over here. We'll check the cafe hangouts. You take a break with Yellow and Blue. Aqua and Yellow. Yellow is knives at Justice.
No, Aqua, it ain't ever justice to play with knives. Here, real justice is playing with guns.
Ooh, thanks, Yellow. I'll go show Seth.
Glad I can help you be a little bit more proper.
Blue, is love? Oh, my sweet dear, love is how the world revolves. A revolution written in feathered pen, clashed by feathered sword. Love is the butterflies in your heart that sink to your feet and dance, oh, dance.
Oh, I get it. I think I love throwing things at people.
Ah, how beautiful. It's not beautiful. You know, Seth, one thing that really bugs me about Flowery is that he doesn't explain everything correctly. Exactly, he doesn't use the right terms. He tells people things that they shouldn't know. He acts like he knows more than he does. You really get me. We should be the leaders. Exactly. Wait, I don't want to be the leader. Well, do you want to trade glasses or something? Also, do you, like birds? Never mind. I like the yellow bird that shows up during Devil's Act. Or Devil's Act. Susie, why not join us flowers? You'd make a genius violet. Wait, uh-huh? A nerd respecting me? What? Susie, look at our side. Look at it. He said, I put my ice creams in the microwave and now I can't find it. If you joined, you'd easily be top 3 smartest.
Seth, your hero Birdley also quite likes her.
What? How dare you be liked by him? What? No, he doesn't, and I don't like him anyway. How dare you not be liked by him? But you can still join our side. Seth, I found them creams. They steam. I'm good. Listen, Yellow, according to my calculations, if you want to be a better cowboy, you need a ranch. Mangum's green. Now that I got this cool ranch dressing. Not cool ranch, like regular ranch for cowboys. Hey, Mangum's green. This here's regular ranch dressing. Wait, really? Perfect. You're all set then. Yeah. Huh? Yellow, bad news. I did more research. Apparently ranch means you need a horse to ride. What? Sure this is what I'm supposed to do? Yes. Go to the right. Now go to the left. Now try taking out the pan. Are you even listening to me? I told you not to put so much power into it. Suffering sap, how can you two work together like this?
Maybe I could do something other than pulling their hair.
I suppose I didn't think of that. Blue, my analysis has determined you're too emotional. If you don't stop sugarcoating everything for everyone, no one is ever going to become their ideal selves. I see, yes, Seth, you have quite a substantial point. Seth, if I may offer you some criticism, however, your brutal overanalysis of everyone's behavior, could it not also hinder one's botanical development? In other words, could your behavior not be considered cringe? What? No, it's not. It's not. You guys, it's not. I'm sorry I misspoke, Seth. Your analysis is much needed.
Thank you. Finally, someone tells it like it is. Seth, don't wet your face with crying. I think it's good that you're cringe.
You do?
It makes me want to throw rocks at you, which is fun. Are we throwing rocks? Can I help?
We're throwing rocks. That's violence. I'll rest those rocks before nobody gets hurt. Do you have any smoked herbs like oregano? Smoking herbs? That's illegal, son. Huh? I didn't mean... It's cannibalism. Herbs is our friends, said Parsley.
Parsley, cut, snap, nip, snap, look.
Justice does turn a blind eye to Parsley.
Don't worry, Green. Even if you ain't talk words. From your foods, I can tell what you're trying to communicate. Examples, there's a message in this alphabet cereal. It says, ooh.
Pretty sure I've heard that one before.
You idiot, that's not an alphabet. Look at the gap between the O's. It's a type of morsel code.
Ooh, this stuffed shell has the ocean talking to me in it.
Family Guy. Oh, each moment in this reverie is like an era of bliss. A tete-a-tete so magnifico. How resplendent.
I understand you, Blue, but it's done, Purdy. Next time, I'm gonna be the one protecting you.
Really? Oh, what a hero you are, Yellow.
Me? I'm here now? Guess I am. Guess I am.
Hero, all you've done is arrest me.
Wrong. Yellow also let me play with matches.
Yeah, so I did. So I did.
That's villainous.
And he fixed your drawings to have smileys on them.
Those were my tactical diagrams.
Aw, shucks. Said for corn reasons.
Said for corn reasons is one of my favorite lines in the game. Susie, does love ail you, sweet violet? With each step, your foot leaves imprints of hooves. I mean, I don't really know what love is. It's even hard just to say it. I mean, every time we have a break, all I can think about is her heartbeat. Damn, it's embarrassing to say that, but I don't know, is that... I mean, can I even... Susie, if even a flower can love, so can you. The shape of love may change, it may be different for each being, but as long as that shape contains you, all you can do is step forward and let it guide you. Thanks. I want to try. Green, though words leave not your mouth, your toothsome treats speak volumes with their love. That's right. I can taste the murmurs of your heart. It says, cheese. It still only says cheese. My, we're talkative today, Yellow. Should you take over?
What? Why is this dollars in the shape of a cheese? This still ought to go in the bank. Oh, that'll do.
Green, where's Yellow?
I don't know, but there's $2 in here. Ditch.
Oh yes, so we need to see the Ralsei. Let me adjust the volumes. Let's see here. I'll pop this out, and I think I can just do the thing from before. Browser source, add source. It's gonna be mega loud again to start. I gotta find it. Prepare to be barraged by ads. What is it doing? Oh. It just decided to not take the thing. What output is it going to? Sustingus. That just doesn't have a audio track. That's insane.
What if we kept our eyes open and just let Susie have some time to herself? I feel like there might be something over to the right. Hey, Rally, how's it hanging? Get down from there. I love gosh, the captions on this, that it's just automatically putting them up. What, Cattail got your tongue? I don't need to talk about this with you, especially in that pose. Whatever floats your flower. But I wonder if there's someone else you should talk to about it. Let's, go, Chris. Hey, Rally. Chris? There's a hot spring here. Did you want to try it? Should put this behind the chat box so people can see. Relax or do not relax. Oh, my glasses are fogging up. Sorry, there was some water in my eyes. Was there anything you wanted to talk about? Right, how do I say this? I don't think there should be more dark fountains, Chris. No, making them is bad. It's very bad. The more darkness gets released, the closer the roaring becomes, and if that happens, I believe it will mean the end of the story. But Chris, yesterday when you played that giant piano, your performance, it had something beyond the notes. After you left for the festival today, I tried to play that song too on the piano in Castletown, but I couldn't do it like you. Even if we press the same keys, your fingers just know something that mine don't. You must be really special, Chris. There's a reason why you're the hero. And that's why I'm putting all my faith in you, that no matter what path we take to get there, that even if you do something I disagree with, all it means is that I don't understand it yet, right? At the end of the story, we just have to avoid it. We have to. But at the same time, I do believe that if a happy ending does exist somehow, it's with you, Chris. Drink all the water in the pool. Chris, Cannonball! How many points was that? Touch her nose. Hey, let's get out. Pretty sure stupid spreads through water. Sure. Can Susie swim? Maybe she would float like a crocodile? Or wouldn't it be silly if she used her tail like a propeller? 10. What? I can't hear you. Do not. I gotta see drink all the water in the pool. I don't think I've seen what that option does. Do not relax. Chris, are you... Okay, so that's the whole thing. No ad. Never ad. I'm gone. So that's that account. I don't use that account to like watch YouTube or anything. It doesn't have any like data saved in it that is used for ads. So I just get like normie ads on there and like normie recommendations, and it's insane the kind of stuff that normies want, like Coke and fries Halo.
There was just a thing that said image, and I just clicked on hide, and it was Coke and Fries Halo. Oh gosh, I need a drink. That's pretty good Coke and Fries Halo. This was to celebrate their upcoming release of Halo, which was set to release in 2007. All right, let's get the music back. Hey, Chris. Holy crap, it's Chris and Susie Deltarune.
Oh, Peter.
I opened YouTube once without being logged in and thought I was in a parallel universe for a second. Hi, Ruminite. So the Rossay scene there is good too if you don't do anything silly to interrupt it. But the Susie one is just like a kick in the stomach. It's really, really rough. There's in one of the options that you can pick with Susie, she says, I can't even imagine what your type is, and Chris just stares at her.
Holy crap, Noelle. This reminds me of when I was a big shot.
Oh, we can get the thing. I like that Susie also has the impression that Chris is some kind of player. Like, he must be flirting with everyone all over school.
Oh, that's okay. We can play later.
Well, more time to practice.
Are you sure? Not even a pirouette? And obviously these are some of Chris's feelings here.
Yes, no one will get in your way.
Like, Chris couldn't get their dad to pay attention to them either.
What if I tried? Sorry.
So all these things are things Chris has experienced too. Because their dad was focused on something
My
else.
human.
So, how are the humans feeling about helping Asgore?
I just need to help keep studying harder. I just need to protect him more.
That's great.
Very good, everyone.
My king.
Asgore, all the others have a gift and pride for
That's
you.
my dream.
Everyone's hope, everyone's spirit is a human.
Smile again.
If you gave it a chance, I know it'd make you smile.
Flowery, isn't it time you let me visit the Dark Fountain? The one who made it, I know they'll come back to it. And when they do, I'll make sure they never make another.
Sure, I can bring you there, old buddy. If it's your special dream.
Perfect. And this time, Flowery, nobody interrupts me.
You got it, King. So this is Asgore, please spend more time with your flowers and less time obsessing over something you can't change. Yes, and also, like, Asgore just 6 years ago or whenever, your kids. Like,
Hey guys. Friends, did you want to play?
I got a new cowboy show. You want to see?
You guys like stories, right? Do you want to hear a new one?
all that sounds great.
Why are you guys here anyway?
They're here to seal our fountain, to end Asgore's dream.
Hey, we're just... Right. We're enemies. How could we forget?
Enemies, friends, what are they but roles? Chris, Susie, Ralsei, flowers are messengers of love. Even if we anger, the 7 of us can never hate you. But where we find division is our love, our dreams. Chris, Susie, Ralsei, if you go any further, all of us will do our best to halt you. Not in hatred, but as a contest of our love.
And let's make it a fair fight, y'all.
Oh, don't make it too boring.
Try to actually make me think.
And this time, I won't lose.
Chris. Chris, you see this? This is the true power of friendship.
You're a hero.
You think you can beat us with that husk you call companionship? Get a chance. If you think you're for real, I'll be at the top of castle. We can't give up now, Susie. I don't know if facing them is right. But that's why you're in charge, yeah? Anything you want to do, I got your back. Just promise me. We won't hurt them, okay? Chris. Let's go. Shit Squad. Stop calling it the Shit Squad. It's the Fun Gang. So Rousey's idea for the team was Fun Gang. Or was that Lancers? Oh shit, more peak music? He did say it, yeah. I'll show you how much my tactics have grown. Their weakness is being alone. I'll stick by their side. Don't worry, I'm right behind you. It's like the perfect timing for that line, too. And they don't realize they can act and spare in the same turn. I forgot about that. Stop throwing shit at me. Get a chance. As long as you believe, love will make your path. But if you touch Blue's flowers, justice will have its way. Something down there. Time to take out the big guns. Did I do good, Blue?
Excellently, Yellow.
They're good. There are 2 incredible songs coming up, by the way. Seeing everyone fight alongside each other. Do you get it now? This isn't only about Asgore. Everyone has spent their whole lives as flowers. Orange, yellow, blue, green, aqua, set. Today, all of them, for the first time, have been able to know their own smiles. And you 3 still want to seal that away? Stop playing dumb, you know what will happen. If there's too many dark fountains, having multiple only invites the end of the world. Hey, I don't disagree, so here's an idea. Why not leave our fountain and get rid of yours in Castletown? Yeah.
Or will you really take away someone else's fantasy just to keep your own? I think that is a pretty important line in the story.
Our Castletown is not just a fantasy, it's our home. It's Chris's, it's Ross's, it's everyone's. We're not getting rid of it.
I see. Spoken like a true hero, Susie.
Don't let him get to you, Susie. Yeah, you're right. Castletown, we can't ever give that up, right? Not for anything.
Chris, it'd be wrong to let your to take away someone else's dream just to let yours live, right?
Ooh, wanna play fast game? You're a surprise! Don't you want your prize? Great job, Aqua. Doesn't matter if you can't move. It's all about formation. We just need to make something you can't avoid.
This would be the right timing to intimidate.
That's it. Power formation.
Oops.
Stop it. Getting rid of one doesn't change anything.
You acted like a scared crow using that.
So, how about a chaos for luck?
Thanks, Aqua. She is focusing its chi, which it also calls she. Oops. That's not enough. Stop. No chaos. No chaos. Wasn't Undertale already metatextual? Why wouldn't they both be?
Flowery.
What, trying to take me down before the big finale? That's not like you, Rally.
Stop dragging this out.
Why are you still going against me, new buddy?
Don't you like serving humans?
Don't you like serving humans?
You are not a human. You're just pretending to be something you're not.
Oh, Rouse, want to tell them what's wrong with that? What does that mean? What does that mean?
It's your purpose to be a flower. You can't run from that. Our purpose is to stop the darkness. We're just doing what we have to.
Oh, Rally. Maybe I did tease you too much. This whole time I was doing it thinking it'd help you realize you could be happy. Instead, it just seems like it made you jealous. That we don't have to follow your silly little rules.
Shut up already. You want to know what happens if I don't follow the rules? Everything will fall apart. You think I want it to be like this?
Then what do you want?
I'm only trying to help.
I'm just trying to help you, Rally.
Hey, or I'll say, just forget that guy. He's a jerk. Just gotta get into the Dark Fountain. Thanks, Susie. Green? What are you going to do to us? You raised your prices by $1? I see, it's the ultimate shop. Thanks, Green. It's a guest list. It seems everyone's invited, including you. We've got 10 pink dollars, so we can go back to the cliffs, the shop. Shop on the cliff, turn to face the light like a sunflower. Sunset, it's breathtaking, isn't it? That's right. Go outside. It's beautiful. I can't do this next character's voice. This room's enormous. Guess we start here. Go faster! I'm trying! No! I almost did it. Well, this is a tad difficult. I'll say is an anagram of Azrael. Did you know this? Deltarune's an anagram of Undertale. Salt. Chris, perhaps if you... I'll say, hey, Susie? For this room, let's not wait for Chris to tell us when. Let's just do it. All we gotta do is trust each other, right? Then let's go. Okay, so now they just kind of do stuff as we go. That's really fun. There is, I think, some dialogue if you manage to do it without that. It's very hard. Faster this time. How? Toby. His third game, Nut Dealer. Susie! Dude, I didn't know you could do that. Well, show me cool stuff like that earlier, okay? Of course, Susie. Also, I can throw fireballs. This way doesn't lead to the fountain. Life or death, or win the struggler. Life. another door. We've not seen this before. It's a mysteriously colored door. Suddenly, the mystery key reacted. I wonder who could be in here. Gotta be someone new. Let's go, Chris. Hello? Anyone in here? Bet you it's someone mega strong. Oh, perhaps with a unique and memorable theme. Shh, here's someone. Ha! You chibby's talking about me? Oh, it's just orange. What? What do you mean, just orange? I've been practicing. I'm extra now. I'm super. Chris, perhaps we need to use the key somewhere else. Psst, I'll say, come on. Beat her up if she wants. Stop bullying me! Wait! Let's go check on her. Top of castle. Boss? Orange, we just wanted to check on you. Leave me alone, you big ugly hatless long-eared freak, or I'm telling my big sis. Big sis? What's her name? Marigold the giant rat? Don't make fun of big sis! Or what? Spring may change the fall, but my season 2 will never falter. Whoever's making orange blue, the strongest flower will punish you. The prettiest soldier of Asgore's 7 colored flowers. Pink! Huh? Big sis, you made it! Of course, friends never leave friends in corporeal danger. Now, who's bullying you, Ori? Those guys, they've been bullying me all day. They keep acting like I'm not extra, like I'm small. They even said humans don't have tails. Yeah, of course we have tails. So can you beat them up? Leave it to me. Have you three been picking on Orange? She's really a sweet girl, just like a real Orange. If you just say sorry, maybe we can be friends. We were being nice. She started it. I'll say. You're right. We're sorry. We just want to be friends, too. There you go, Mew. Bleh. Or you apologize too, Mew. Huh? Me? Why? You're always getting into fights, aren't you? You have to control your anger, Mew. Don't let grudges grow. And never make an enemy when you can make a friend. Well, if you say so, big sis. Hey, jerks, I'm sorry too. Don't worry about it. I feel better now. Thanks, Pink. No problem, Ori. Now, let's go do normal flower stuff. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe I miscounted, but... Or I'll say, didn't we meet all 7 flowers already? Huh? Come to think of it, Asgore doesn't have a pink flower, does he? Big sis? Pink? How long have you been my big sis? Well, you see, well, that's... How about you all mind your own damn business? So what if I'm not really a flower? Who cares? I like being here. I like this world. I like this body. Sorry, Miss Pink, but this dark world is... It's kind of temporary. I get it. You kittens are gonna take it away, aren't you? Don't make me laugh. Pink is gonna punish you first. You'll be wriggling on the soil, begging for forgiveness. That's the best way to apologize, Mew. All right, dearies, this is gonna be a long battle, so why don't you have an appetizer first? A little floral tea will have you tickle Pink. Pink, pink. What the hey, it's purple? That stupid bug said it was fuchsia. Well, no matter, you're trapped now. TP max reduced by T. Gather hearts to recover. Max TP. Item in exchange for Doki. What could that mean? Lovely boy. And flirt. A lightener ghost in a magical girl's body. Doki her heart with flirts and... Ralsei looked adorable. Hearts came out. Max TP up. Purple, purple. Well, you can't move, whatever. Figure out how to move, see if I care. Yeah, swirls and rosy chaos. Now that you're purple, you're restricted in my feline web. I should have done a lovely boy. Before this body, I was nobody, a ghost, a nothing. Now I'm a sensation. I've got friends, enemies, neutrals. Even my own Doki meter. Hey, stop staring at that. Ouch. Mega Flirt X. Everyone flirted hard. Jealous? I bet you are. Bet you want to steal his body like a little grubby puppy gremlin. Well, quit wouldn't. It's even got its own limited edition voice clips. Loving you. If you're fighting, she can't take damage because she's like Mad Mew Mew in. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll do. Lovely boy. Hey, you stupid Jump, and stop flirting. You're making my body's heart go funny. Die. Gigaflirt. Everyone used Gigaflirt. They have school uniforms. Chris has two as usual, but Susie's also wearing a boy's uniform, which is pretty funny. Doki Meter Max! Doki Meter Max? What does that mean, Mew? Hey, what is this crap? I didn't tell you. Special love lift sequence activated. Hey. Oh, what's going on in school? I don't even go to school anymore, and you want to walk me home? It's because you think this body's cute, right? You wish you never met me, right? Enough already, this is over. I didn't bring any, like, group heal items. That's a problem. Like, kind of a huge problem. You got a lovely boy. Hey, buddy! Why the Mew did you have them date us? I like the Mew. What? No, we want to kill them, look! Pink screams heart-censored magic words. Hey, you're my body, get it? My body means you do what I want. Swirls and rosy chaos. Everyone used Gigaflirt. Yeah, there's the school going from. Let's get Mew. I like Mew. I like Mew. Shut up! And stop making my heart beat. Let's see here. What am I supposed to do? Listen, body, we are pink. And we're never going on a date again, got it?
So, yeah, I guess it's the same ghost that from Mad Mew Mew, and I think is the same ghost as the Mad Dummy in Undertale. It's not. Let's see. Eat an item. Eat a green tea.
Stop looking!
Mega Flirt X.
Everyone flirted hard. Doki meter max, Mew? No. Time for special sequence. No, stop! Get this stuff out of here! Why do you even need a dog radar? Let's date, Mew. I'm not doing this. Let's date, Mew. I'm not doing this. Let's date, We split? Now we can both date, Mew. Will you say something nice to us? No, say something nasty to us. How about a choice that means both?
Were you moved?
Destroy your letter, tear up. Prefer Noelle, pay attention to me, fawn over her.
Which metal could call us scrap?
Tin can.
That's such a good bit, the joke thing. Susie? Why don't you flirt out?
Lovely boy. Look what you did, you stupid body. Now we're not even together. Let's date you. It's you. You guys are making her act funny. Die, die, die. What the heck is happening? Why are we split? You're a ghost lightner, and that body you found seems to have become a darkner on its own. What?
Lovely boy.
Pink, your body is its own person too. It has its own likes, its own dislikes. No.
Sucks. Mega Flirt X.
No, 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 it can't be. It's me. It needs to do what I say because what it wants is stupid. Oh, it's see the beach with you, Mew.
Oops.
Pink's body holds out hands. Pink's ghost slaps her body's hands away. It's over for you. Where are my knives? Doki meter's almost full. It's not gonna help us if we're all dead.
Just gotta live like.
I want yogurt mushroom, you.
Nope, 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 nope. That's it. That's it. That's death. No. How did we live? Well, this attack's easier. Oh, 3 Doki. I want a date with you. Ugh. Revivements would be good if you had any. It's cool, I'll just throw like 1 or 2 group heal items and it's an easier fight. Executive buffet, don't mind if I do. And Chica Cola, spin cake, and then a couple of revivements. Alright. I do have the S potions. I kind of want to save those because 200 is like... You don't even really need that much. Yet. That Bomberman one is like, once you start messing that up, it's just impossible to get it back. A couple of her attacks are like that. Doki Doki Meter Max! Wait, is this a date? Hey, aren't you even gonna press up? Shut up! Skips the scene. Chica-Cola. The lyrics are very funny. People were like mishearing them and translating them wrong for the first couple of days. They seem to actually be talking about the more than anything else the Undertale like genocide route, which is, I don't know that it means anything, but it is funny. What items am I planning on taking? Probably just the pacifist route ones, like the apron and the... The drowning underwater thing, I believe, is an incorrect translation. It's like they misheard a word and translated something wrong. That line is actually like, I forgot my lunch, I think. There's a lot of very funny little jokes slipped in. So yeah, the stuff about drowning is not... It doesn't reference Side B. It's almost entirely just the genocide route. Biowini, Frank? Call me rotten stinky fish because she's a cat. Also, the way this is Hatsune Miku, and the way that Miku pronounces things is often a little weird, even in Japanese. Wait. I'm just flirt. You can be a lovely boy. Look what you did, you stupid body! Pretty. I don't think it was intentional. Rhyming isn't really like a thing in in Japanese because there are only, you know, something like 6 sounds you can end a syllable with. So just every sentence is always riddled with rhymes that don't really stick out. There's not the concept of rhyme is not alien to them, but it's doesn't seem like a thing you would put in a song if you wanted people to catch it. Toby speaks Japanese, so probably just wrote it in Japanese. Good. Worst attack, worst attack. Didn't do that much damage at least. I'll take a spin cake. Get the flirt, stupid. God. Can't say no. Happening again. Ralsei did it.
No, no, no. You can't. Toki, you're not allowed. I'll stop you no matter what. I hate dating Mew. I love dating Mew. Go away.
Ouch. So note those green strings. Ouch.
Don't cry.
Ah, no. Damn it. Yeah, when I did that last time, the first time I barely pulled it off. That is the last part of the fight. One more. Thanks, Sophie. That's executive buffet out. Give me a lovely boy, I need a guard. Whatever. Oh, I can just every flip, right? But I might as well, because I'll just do it next turn. Shika-Cola. Susie hit to cure bench. The shortened version of that is fine. Okay. I think I gotta heal rather than... I may as well make a float. Ouch. Let's give Susie a revivement. You got a spin cake for me? Yes. In that case, I don't need the revivement. Just a green tea will do it. Set Lord of the Flame. Will match her style. Must be a mean Frank. Remove, destroy her letter. Tear up. Thank you. Let's go to the ghost of body. TP me to reset. Slipped. Twice. Jeez. Some costly controller slips. Gigaflirt. 10 Doki. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, puppet strings.
Want to take me? What's happening to her? To me? Her heart, it can't take doing the dates alone. The body, it needs you to survive. If I don't hurry and get rid of you guys, don't you think your body deserves a say too?
Susie flirted, but it had no effect. We also used the Scarlet.
Mew. Go back to school, Mew. Have friends, Mew.
Pink's body is heavily damaged. So is mine.
Why can't it just be us? Why do you have to need someone else?
Pink's body emits smoke. Pink's ghost reaches out and then stops. Without a spirit to control it, the body will break down.
Body, listen, I'll show you. I'll show you where my dokis come from. Blue person, help me do my final date. Body, I admit it. My heart really was beating, but it was only because when they flirted with you, I got scared. After finally finding myself, I felt like I was losing myself. I didn't want you to be else's. I only wanted you to be mine, to be me. Because I hate me. And because and if I became something I loved, wouldn't that fix it? But just puppeting you around, that's only hurting you, isn't it? If I want us to be together, then I have to love us both. I want to be with you too, Mew. If we just listen to each other, then I know we can balance being together. Oh me, let's never be apart again. Fight sober. I feel together. Thank you, you three. Thanks to you, we can finally be in harmony forever. Well, there's still the dark fountain, but... wait! What? You guys really are bullies, aren't you? I just want to be like this. Ever since I saw Asgore's doll, I knew it was me. I'd been possessing this body as a ghost since then, but once I got to this strange world, I could move in it, I could talk. I could be an animated cat girl. Why do you twerps have to take that away? We're sorry, but this world, it's dangerous to keep it around. But, look, we don't want to ruin your life or anything. Why don't you come back to our place? Your place? We have a world like this, too. We'll probably be able to keep being a cat girl there, too. Really? Oh, thank you! I can't believe it. My hopes and dreams are glowing. I'll go pack my big pink bags. Pink? Does that mean you're going to leave? No, I don't want to go. Ori, everyone, I love them. But you don't have to leave just yet. We still haven't reached the fountain. Oh, okay. Ori, I'll stay with you until the end, okay? Pink, I'll stay with you too. Well, what are you three waiting for? Get the hell out of here already. Yeah, Chris doesn't seem to be able to actually, like, live for very long without the soul. When they got back, they took their soul out fairly late at night, and when they got back at sunrise, they were, like, dead colored. They were, like, gray, green, and seeming to have a really hard time. Well, I guess we better get going. Hey, wait. Oh, did I just miss it? I didn't walk out already, did I? My body, she forgot to give you something. I don't know why, but we've had this since we got here, and we don't need it. So you have it. Shadow crystals added to your key items. There, are we done now, body? Actually, let me give you something else, Mew. Hey, what the... See you later, Mew. I missed a weapon back there. Oh, no, I didn't. Now I did. But it doesn't matter, because we're gonna do a new file anyway after this. There's a, there's like a petal of Aqua's flower in there or something. I might even... Nah, no, I won't even bother. I was like, oh, I might go back. I always forget that, because as soon as you walk out, it's gone. It's one of those. Welcome to our hidden place. A dark road lies ahead of you. But if we can, we will light your way. Weapons and armor made from our petals, linked by your coins. Even if you may use it to defeat us, we know that you should have this power. Now, choose 3 of us. Green apron, armor, slightly recover HP when defending. Buy this for 100 flower dollars and 3 pink coins. So, the plan is the apron and the, Oh, it's not Aqua's... Oh, yeah, it's Aqua's knife. You'll pick me, right? Aqua knife, a weapon for Chris. It'll be easier to get critical hits. Not buy. Path of Love, walk easy. Weapon for all, save passive 5 will cost 0. I don't feel like that's important. You're gonna need my tactics. Set specs armor, be invulnerable longer after taking damage. The big one is this one. Killing while guarding. Obviously, mine's best. Armor, Susie's side mirror will cost less TP. I don't see a use for it. Helps you do your justice. Yellow hat, armor, spells are 20% stronger. That's insane. Yeah, so in there, there's a... If you look in one of the planters, there's like an aqua petal. And it's a good... It's like a high defense weapon or something. Or, I don't remember what, but you get like... It's a good weapon for a pacifist run. Oh, I realize being in a cave hermit means you don't really get to meet people. Now that you have met me, I'll show up here as well. 8 pink coins.
2 in garden, 1 in cliff, 4 in castle east, 1 at top of castle. Please go to the garden and use the shadow crystal. Okay. Okay. Garden. Where in the garden? For some strange reason, for a brief moment, it looked like everyone else disappeared, and you saw Noelle smiling at you with arms full of flowers. I think that's more a reference to the other route, because I think everyone else is gonna not be on our side in the other route. Loaf of undestroyed bread. Okay. How do we get to the... oh, this. What's my germ? What? You breaking my broth? Yeah, I was preparing for that. Next time, you breaking my broth. If you don't break and smash an all circular dough in 20 seconds, my broth will be brought back to life. Just wants to go Russian all of a sudden. Oh, my broth, Untergang by the Funtergang. Hey, he made reference to the fun gang.
We did it, team.
Wait, didn't we do something bad just now?
It's fine, look.
Yeah, you holy prophet healed my bread into tree cake. As a Freude present, you may take as many of one piece as you like, and feel free to do a challenge again with this flower. I may give other Freude presents for a fast time. I'm good. Okay, I need to... just because my voice is gone, basically. I need to go... back to... go to Foyer, head up to front door, castle, go... oh, I know where the pink ones are. I will give Grub a forehead kiss. I will love the Grub. She's the baby, and it's time for her dinner. Okay, later everybody. Much to think about. The video game. Tomorrow we'll finish chapter 5, and then we can discuss what's going on and start the side B. What could that even mean?